I know what I forgot. Damn it.
Frequency number, next station, previous station.
Oh my god, stop. Cancel. Can y'all hear me now? Is Craig still in here? Oh shit, what the fuck was that? Did you happen to see the most beautiful girl in the world? Tell her I'm sorry. Tell her I need my baby.
One thing about me,
Man, I look like I'm on top of that damn car.
so I mean, why are we not talking about this? Why are we not talking about Dodge the Predator? This bitch is literally trying to make people think that I did something inappropriate with her. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're having an awesome day. I know I'm going to. I want to give a special shout out to my friends, my followers, people that support me. An even more special shout out to Bear, the love of my life, the woman that I have loved, do love, and will always love. Nothing and no one will ever come between us. Does that pretty much say it all? Do I need to say anything else? Is that all the advice y'all need? Don't ever think that you're special enough to imply that I would ever step out on Bear with your ass. Don't ever think that you're that fucking special. Keep my name out your fucking mouth when it comes to fucking implying that somebody is being inappropriate or making you uncomfortable. You best keep Montgomery Dodge out your fucking mouth. Hellcat found that out the hard way.
Well, hey man, I mean, if you were single and didn't have a woman up in your butt.
Hold up, wait a minute. Is she still talking about me?
Like, hey, I never asked for my ass to be kissed or told how this I was or that I was. I would always turn the conversation toward Bear. I'd be like, so what's Bear doing? You know, I'd try to reroute the conversation best I could. And then when it didn't route, I would get a phone call or a text. I'm like, hey man, I mean, if you were single and didn't have a woman up in your box and you want to talk to me like that, I mean, hell, okay, go for it. But I was uncomfortable as fuck.
Yeah. Did you really just say that I would call you? Or you would get a text? Bitch, I ain't got your phone number. I ain't never had your phone number. Did you really just try to act like I was calling you? Text messaging you? We've been ignoring you for the past couple of months, and I was about to fast forward through that shit. And I just happened to catch that, and I'm glad I caught it, Hellcat. Oh my god. You gonna be the laughing stock, bitch. Did you really just try to claim that Montgomery Dodge was calling you? Text messaging you? And you know, I've always said, ain't nobody ever gonna be able to accuse me of some Austin type shit. Ain't nobody ever gonna be able to accuse me of stepping out on Bear. I say that all the time. Dodge ain't up in bitches' DMs and shit. And you, Hellcat of all people, are that bitch that literally just told a bald-faced lie and tried to act like I was interested in you that way. Like I was calling you or text messaging you. She's basically saying that I was doing the same type of shit that Della was doing with that Amber chick or Autumn chick or whatever her name was. So Sam would definitely say that's predatory behavior. Sam, don't you want to jump on that? Don't y'all want to talk about what a predator Dodge must be? To be stepping out on Bear and sending Hellcat inappropriate messages, calling her on the phone. Damn, you think y'all be all over that shit. Hellcat, why aren't they all over that shit? Why aren't y'all jumping on that shit? I know why y'all aren't jumping on that shit. Because y'all know it's not true, but damn, Hellcat. Now, as a friend, as somebody that was a former friend of Hellcat's, I gotta sit back and think, damn, bitch, what were you thinking? Everybody on our side of TikTok has had my name in their mouth and has bitched about me. You know, I run around claiming that I'm holier than thou all the time. I talk all this shit about my moral compass. I judge, I'm very judgmental. So you would think that with all of these people out here that know me and know that, you would think hearing Hellcat say that, everybody would be talking about it. I didn't know she said it. If I had known she said that shit, we would have spent Friday night and Saturday night talking about that hell. I mean, anybody that's watching this can see this isn't me just having a grudge against Hellcat, bitch. You literally just said that I was sending you inappropriate messages and calling you and making you uncomfortable. And the person that came in right behind her said that's predatory behavior. And we've all heard Sam talk shit about Dello and say that's predatory behavior. So, I mean, why are we not talking about this? Why are we not talking?
So I need to park somewhere else. Cut right here. Bear was in here, I could turn my camera off. Let's do this. You ain't gotta get in the box, Bear. Huh?
I was gonna take a shower here in a second, but I mean I can get in there.
I got to park somewhere else, I guess. I'm gonna cut some grass. That's what I'm gonna do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Man, there's a lot of fucking U-Hauls out there.
You get more?
Huh?
You got more?
He's got two little trailers, one truck and trailer, and then a big trailer out there. The only thing I can actually move is the damn truck and trailer.
Move around the other ones and move on.
Yeah. Y'all about to watch a motherfucker work. Where's my damn drugs at?
I thought I added all your accounts to the groups. I only see you sharing it too, I think.
What'd you say, babe?
I thought I added all your accounts to the groups, but I only think you're sharing it too.
That'd be alright. You can share it to them, can't you?
Yeah.
Somebody, if I were to say, y'all sound off in the chat. If I were to say some dumbass said something, would y'all know who I was talking about? Some dumbass made the comment in her live stream the other day. Dodge is out there cutting grass and wearing a reflective vest like he's directing traffic. Y'all think with all that traffic coming by that I might want to make sure they see my ass? Do you get up and feel stupid every day of your life, East?
Well,
Asking for a friend.
kind of is, but it's not mandated. He does
Huh?
it for. She said she thought it was community service a long time ago, and I said it kind of is, but it's just not mandated. It's at free will.
All right. I'm going to mute.
No, he was just asking about you, Craig. Now he's muted and mowing grass. Don't ask me what he wanted. I don't know. You say, Craig's still here? I was like, I don't see him. Ugh. Alright, Craig. I say, alright, Craig, and mine, Craig says, No, I'm laying here being used as a pillow. My Craig has got me laying here. He's watching his phone and using me as a pillow. I just got the words out of my mouth. I'm going to go get it and take a shower. And he comes in here and lays on me. Honey, were you looking for Craig for any particular reason? Were you looking for Craig for any particular reason? You're muted. You're muted.
I was just going to ask him how it feels for us to be the only two men on our side of TikTok most eligible, most likely to have women pine over us so much that they literally just make up shit about us. The two men most likely to be accused of stepping out on their old ladies and shit. Have you ever thought about that, Craig? Like, damn. I mean, for us to stay in, like, committed relationships and shit. Either way you want to look at it. Like, I've been in mine for 2 years now. I don't know what's going on with Craig and Grace right now, but like, we ain't out here playing the fucking field. We ain't out here being single on TikTok, but damn, we sure do get accused of a lot of fucking, like, fuckboy type shit. It's hard being, yep, I agree, Craig. It is hard being this fucking sexy. Insert
The blue eyes.
LMFAO.
It's gotta be the blue eyes.
I'm sexy and I know it. Alright, I gotta get back to work. I'm muting. Where's Casey at?
I don't know.
I'm the only one that can bring her up in a box. If she wants in a box, she's gonna have to unprivate her account.
Okay. My yard's not really big enough for a riding lawnmower, and this place that he's mowing now wasn't really a plan. I imagine maybe one day in the future. Wasn't his a John Deere? I guess I gotta turn some of the filters off on the comments. He thinks I'm talking to him. I don't know who got filtered, but somebody got filtered. I don't know how you made lawnmowers sound bad, but I guess you managed to do that. Oh yeah. That's it. I hate how they beef stuff up on like TikTok Shop. They have this crazy looking weed eater that makes it look like you almost don't need a lawnmower. It like takes some shit out, and it's got big wheels on it. But it probably doesn't work nowhere good as they make it look like. Yeah, it's probably AI. You just want it to work the way it shows you it works. It looks good though, if it worked that way. I think they shouldn't be able to advertise with AI like that. Yeah, I guess I have too. It's just like something like that, like where you can tell that they're false advertising it. I don't know. It's just weird to um makes you not want to order it whenever they are definitely not advertising it correctly. You don't know how to work a remote? Hmm? You don't know how to work a remote?
I know how to. It's just not turning on. I don't see the light.
Maybe it's not plugged in. The hat's probably in the way. You're doing a good job.
Huh?
You're doing a good job.
Thank you. It doesn't matter how many times I trim this shit or how many times I spray it with Roundup. This fucking ivy always comes back.
Well, ivy's probably similar to like those mulberry bushes. They're like herpes and they are hard to get rid of. And
This is what he bitches about the most, is that those weeds on that fence. I guess I think it started raining last time. You can look at it and you can see, I guess maybe I stopped about halfway down and I didn't do the rest of it last time.
me and Woody have been supervising.
Yeah, well, I think Woody was right about the
Mix salt and
gear
baking
lube.
soda with water and spray on the ivy. He said mix salt, baking soda with water, and I'm guessing to spray on the ivy.
Oh.
You know how to get rid of mulberry bushes? Or not? They're not even bushes, they're freaking trees. There's like herpes. I hate them.
What do you do, Woody? Besides make AI videos.
Yeah.
Shit, that truck is hot.
You should put your truck in the shade.
Well, I ain't got nowhere to park it in the shade right now because I got to cut the grass in the shade.
Even in the mobile park? Even at the mobile park?
Yeah. I'm going to cut this part right here real quick and then I can park my truck over here.
He says he works part-time at a AG company. Is that agriculture?
I got you.
I'm guessing.
How you doing? All right. How you doing, man? Getting them views up. That's right. Get that extra money, man. Make you fucking $1,000. That's what I was telling.
Are you comfy? No, you can't get comfy.
Right there. Only thing drive. I used to have a one model with that. That's 03. 03. I had a 01 and then I sent people made. I think that one I got.
So that's agriculture, right?
I'll tell you what, the best one I ever had though was a 98. 318 Dodge? Oh yeah. Love that something. And I had one before 1,000 though. Yeah. It's almost got 325. I got the one I got right there. I bought it. It was new, but it was used. Like it only had like a 5,000 miles on it. When I bought it in 2010, and I barely put 150 on it. Oh, that oil change in them Hemis, baby, they right. They bad about I noticed they bad about water filters. Yeah, I've had one on. You know, yeah. Just about every one I've had to change it. And bearing that's in there, Yeah.
I think they call it the spider bearing.
Yeah.
That motherfucker don't went out twice.
But I tell you what, I'm glad they fixed that damn dashboard.
Cracking like a motherfucker.
Cracking like a motherfucker.
Hey, that's what I got.
Good to meet you, man.
You can't go nowhere. I don't know who that is.
I'm on mute, babe.
Alright. I want to say my dad had. I'm gonna mute, babe, and not mute. Hey, you didn't mute. You probably can't hear me with earbuds in. He does. He just, depending on where it's at, like, that area probably has some stumps and crap all over the ground. He's babying that mower because he put on a blade that was on the old mower and it's wobbling. I don't know. Don't ask me. That's my thoughts. Hey, you didn't mute, by the way, and Woody was asking you. I said you didn't mute, by the way.
My bad.
Thank you, Bill.
He was asking what?
He said, "Don't you have a push mower?" And I said, "Probably because that area either has some stumps or you are babying that mower because of the blade."
I'm just cutting this area in the shade so I can park my truck here. I'll be right back.
He took an old blade off of a other lawnmower, and for whatever reason, when you do that, like it's like because of the vibration, they get like settled in their own groove on the blade, and if you switch it, it wobbles because it's like fitted to that other mower from the vibration of the other mower. I don't know. That was my guess, but I guess I was wrong. So the blade that he uses on that mower, it's got like 3 little notches, like 3 little indents that like connect into the blade. And like I noticed it whenever he tried to fix the last mower, he put a blade on from another mower, and it's just from using the mower and the vibration. Like once, like because it moves so much vibration, it like almost fits itself to that mower. It's the blade that goes with that damn mower.
But I'm trying to find work. I dash at nighttime and I cut grass and shit. I'm going back to work offshore anytime, but I mean, if your truck is out of commission and that's the only way you get to work, I got a truck. I mean, if you wanted to, I don't know how many yards you got or how much work you got, but I mean, we could, if you wanted to cut me off a piece of it. I mean, we could use my truck. All right, Roger that. Later, man. All right. I don't know why I didn't think about telling him that this morning. Shit, if all that's holding him up is having a damn truck, he's basically doing the same damn shit I do. Hell, we could use my truck and
Yeah.
make some money on the side.
Remind me, we need to pay your tag.
When does it go out? August or October?
Yours?
Yeah, mine.
Ain't it your birth month?
My tag on my truck.
I don't know. Mine's on my birth month. Well,
August 26th. I got to order it this week.
Yeah.
Not that I ever use my truck hardly, but yeah, we got to order that this week.
Well, it's better than I thought it was. I thought it went out in July. Well, no, they're not interchangeable, but the mower our old mower is the same as our new mower. It's the same mower and it's the same blade. It's just it's like they worked themselves into that, like those
I'm
nodules.
definitely
And
gonna
they don't.
mute for this loud sumbitch.
Yeah, thank you. And they like for
I don't know
whatever
who
reason.
that is. I think somebody's wanting a box, but I don't know.
I don't either. I saw it too. It's just I've been ignoring it. But yeah, they just don't seem to share blades very well because it's almost like they mold to that mower from mowing. It doesn't make sense why it's like that. You would almost think that they should have almost like a gasket on it so it doesn't do it, but I guess because it's metal on metal and it just makes it to where they don't change from the same mower to another mower very well. Yeah. Yeah, it just seems like they should have like almost like a rubber seal or something there to where it's not rocking on like metal on metal. And then it would probably adjust from like it wouldn't matter. But because it's being used on that one, it gets like settled in on that one. We had some guy in I guess his whole freaking wheel came off of his truck and like rolled down the road, and luckily he just pulled off to the side. Well, he needs more than yeah. He needs a whole thing came off, so it's gonna be. I don't know what he's gonna do with that truck. Yeah, those don't though. They're just they just have it fits into the notches and screws on with a bolt. It doesn't look star. It looks like there's 3 little notches, one in the middle and 2 on the sides. They're like a not oval, but like almost like a long circle. And there's just 3 of them, and they just groove into each other, and then bolt in with a bolt. Oblong, yeah. I was the assistant on the last lawnmower project, so that's the only reason why I'm able to have any clue, because I sat there and watched him change one blade over to the other one, and it would wobble.
Are we having fun yet?
Yep, me and Woody are talking about lawnmower blades.
Make sure and let everybody know that for like corgis, I do cartwheels, and for a unicorn, I'll do this shit topless. Even though I hit all that with the lawnmower, I still got to go back and knock down some spots that I can't hit with the lawnmower because of the dam. All them vehicles over there.
Mm-hmm. It's almost like you need like rubber gasket seal or something like that, because those notches are so are so precise. Thank you. Like, yeah, you would almost need like a rubber sealant, like something that like rubber gasket seal or something to kind of fit it in. But then I don't know if how it would react to the next blade. We just need to get a new blade. That's all it is. Like, he's using a used blade instead of using a new blade. Whenever I go to work, I'll get a new one. It's just because I haven't picked one up yet, and I guess he hit something with that other one, and it took part of the blade off. But I'll just pick up a new one, and it'll be fine. I don't think so. The only reason why I think it's the problem that I'm saying is because it's been the same problem with 2 different mowers. Whenever he went from a mower that I had to the mower that he was trying to fix last time, it did that, and then this was from the other mower to this new mower, They all use the same blade, and and it's just that way that blade connects to that mower. I think it's just because we're trying to use the used one. And with that other mower, he would change the blade out with a new one, and it would work just fine. You put a used one on there, and it wobbles. It doesn't wobble much, but it's just enough to make a little bit of a noise. It's a good question. I want to say he wears the hell out of a blade, and then we get a new one. I don't remember him sharpening one, but I could be wrong. He might have before. But that blade on that new mower wasn't very old. I think he just hit something and it took a big chunk of the blade off. That area that he's mowing now has a lot of stumps, and they're out by a busy road, so there's crap probably thrown in there. Yeah. I know he didn't with this last one because I know it was just we just got that mower and the blade got messed up, and he put that other blade on there just for temporary until we got a new one. Even use blade to make. What do you do? Spin it?
No, all you got to do to balance a blade is drive a nail into the wall, and then you just set it up there, and it'll actually go to the right or left. If it goes to the left, you got to grind off a little bit on the left side so you can balance it out.
You said drive a nail. Say that again. Drive a nail into a.
Yeah, like out in his man shed,
Yeah.
it can just poke a small nail in that you can put the center of the blade in, where the bolt is,
Mhm.
and you balance it, and that'll tell you if it's balanced or not.
Okay.
Or I don't know if Walmart has them. I haven't seen them there, but I know like up here where I'm at, we have Real Creams and Tractor Supplies.
Yeah, we got Tractor Supply.
They got a little balancing kit for a lawnmower. It's usually about $10, and you can set it on there and see if it's balanced. If it's not, you grind a little bit off the side that's leaning low,
Gotcha.
so it'll come back up.
All right. I'll look next time I go to the lawnmower area. I'll look and see if we carry something like that.
They might have something like that back there by all the gas cans and stuff. I've just never seen it.
Yeah. Well, right now we're switching seasons, so we're going from lawnmower season to no lawnmower season, to where we pretty much go to all Christmas. So I don't know if we'll have it now or not, but I'll look. They're downsizing garden center right now.
Yeah.
Christmas is coming. Well, thank you.
That's not a problem. It's better I just come up and talk about it than to type all of it.
Oh yeah, you have me wanting to like go draw pictures of these nodules.
No, see, I work on lawnmowers too, so
Yeah.
I asked if it was a star shape, and when you said it's the three, then now those are oblongs.
Yeah, a little oblong. Yeah, 3 oblong
And
nodules.
even if one of them oblong holes are, not perfect, it'll make it wobble.
Yeah. It seems like it's a very sensitive type mechanism. It's like I said, whenever the lawnmower runs with that blade, it's almost like it like fits itself in with those nodules, and it like, I don't know, it warps itself. So whenever you switch it to another mower, it's not fitted anymore. So
Right.
it seems like it made it wobble a little bit.
But sometimes what you can do is you can take a very thin washer and put it in between the bolt head and the blade, and that'll tighten that up and keep it from wobbling.
Oh yeah. See, I was thinking in between the nodules, and I was like, I don't know how you would put any kind of washer in there because they're oblong and so like fitted. But that's why I was thinking rubber sealant. But then that would probably make it harder for the next time.
They could make it harder for it when you take it off and change it.
Yeah. But it's almost what it needs is some type of like gasket in between the nodules.
What y'all talking about?
The blade, and how that blade is weird whenever you go to try and use a used blade on that same mower. It fits to that.
It's no, what it is you got those two like pins, or not pins, but notches, and there's 2 circular holes, and they fit perfectly on there. So when you buy a new lawnmower blade, you get one of those with every blade you buy, and there's a reason they give you a new one, because all that vibration and shit, that shit has to fit on there perfectly and be tight. All that damn vibration like wears it out and shit. So if you were to try to put a new blade on that same piece, it's not going to fit it properly because it's already been worn down with a different blade. That's why they give you 2. It's kind of like zeroing your rifle in the military. I can fire a weapon and hit the bullseye aiming the way I aim, but then somebody else pick up my weapon and go to fire and aim at the bullseye and miss. It's because when you zero your weapon, you zero it to your eye. And that lawnmower blade's the same way. That lawnmower blade and that piece that it fits with, I mean, they fit together and only together after it's been used. So what I did was I took a blade off of another lawnmower and tried to put it on there doing that or whatever, and that's why you hear a lot of vibration and shit. It's not that the wheel's bent, which the wheel might be a little bent, but it's not on there snug. It wasn't on there snug to begin with, so it's already got a little rattle. So I mean, you spin real fast, I mean, that rattle's just going to get a lot louder and a lot more pronounced.
I was going to tell you that I did an excellent job of saying the same exact thing you said, just without the military reference.
Oh.
And he was saying he works on lawnmowers. He was saying maybe put a small washer where the bolt goes.
Yeah.
It might keep it tightened up a little bit.
Well, I already look like a jackass out here push mowing a lot of this shit, but you have to push mow it because there's so many stumps and damn, like, small stumps that, I mean, it would fuck a riding lawnmower up. We need to We need to get the riding lawnmower out and get it fixed. Good morning or good afternoon, whatever it is.
Well, it needs a deck and wheels,
Yeah,
I think.
he's always chasing that kid around here. Anyway. Hey, Woody, you're married, aren't you?
No.
Maybe it's somebody else that I was thinking about that's always doing those AI videos. I know you do AI videos, but I thought you were doing them with your wife.
No, that's my girlfriend.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Well, be careful. You hang out over here and have conversations with Bear, you might get accused of. Bear might get accused of being inappropriate to you and shit.
If we're going to be inappropriate talking about lawnmowers and stuff, then so be it.
Yep, that's about it.
Who was it? The fruitcake lady that said you gotta. She was talking about a woman's nether regions, and she was saying you gotta keep the lawn trimmed or the lawn mowed or whatever. No, it was a black woman comedian. She was talking about a black woman describing her junk. Anyway, all right, I'm back to it. I'm on mute again.
Okay. What do you want back down?
I can go back down. I got to go load up pews for church anyway, so I'll see you guys later.
All right, Woody. You have a good one.
Oh, speaking of which, we're gonna do a church service later on this evening when I get done.
Really?
So we're supposed to be over at that church.
Well, it's our version of church. It's all the church stuff without the judgment. We don't give out visitor cards and come to your house and harass you and shit. All right, I'm on mute.
All right, love you. Well, I think he just his phone must be in his pocket and he's sharing kind of weird stuff. Honey, your Florida phone is in your pocket and you got me in a group message with weird shit. Like you got me, you, my old number. You're muted. You're muted. I can't hear you.
I'm in damn flip flops live. I didn't even realize it.
I have ever that I
Well,
did
you
skydive
sent it
was with
to.
them on that Golden Knight jump. That was the last time.
They still talking about damn skydiving.
You sent me a group message with my old number and some weird WWWPW. I don't know what you sent, but you managed to put us in a group chat.
All right, well, I got it in the truck now.
Okay. A pit from him. God, I wondered what those things were that he sent in the thing. But, I lost it. I don't know where he sent it. New pit. That accept the street pet invite. That's funny. He definitely didn't do it on purpose. The group pet. Yeah. Well, at least there's other people to help take care of it, sweet tea. It's not just on us. What, for real? Lady J just put in the group chat that you can call people and leave them voice messages on TikTok. Huh. Oh, that's a good question.
Huh?
Oh, is Casey asking for a box? She's in here. I didn't know.
Casey asked what?
There she is.
Was I not muted?
I am. No, you weren't muted at all. But you sent the group a group pet, and now we're trying to decide if it dies, who we're gonna blame it on.
I didn't accept it because I don't want to be responsible for anything
Which
else.
group was it?
It's one of those streak pets. Like it's like I guess because we're on a streak, and it says accept the streak pet invite, and it's in the group.
It was an accident if I sent it.
We're trying to figure out who's going to take care of it and who's going to take responsibility for it dies.
I keep hitting the wrong button to mute.
I know. Let's go through the list of people and see who we can take this one out.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't need to be responsible for nothing else.
Well,
Oh, please stop. He'll be done in 5 minutes.
who's in
Oh
that
my
group really
goodness.
thinks Flame's Soprano. All right, Mindy, have a good one.
I'm watching Michael have a conniption over his lawnmower dying. It's been fun to watch.
Isn't that a new lawnmower? Didn't you get a new one?
It's not. It was new to us when we got it,
Oh.
and he had it serviced, and it's messing up again. So he borrowed the neighbor's electric one to finish. He just had a little corner left.
Well, just so y'all know, if y'all got any weird messages, he had his phone in his pocket. He managed to get me, my old phone number, and some just really random letter system in a group message and shared a live to me or something.
That's funny.
And he also created us a group pit. So, oh,
Yeah, I got an invitation for the pet, and I was like, I don't want to do that because my husband gets mad at me because he's like, you're gonna let our pet die, and I'm like, okay, I don't care. As long as the real ones don't die, I'm good.
Well, I got that text message from him, and I'm like looking at it, and I'm like, this is a group message. It's got my old phone number in it, and then the other thing is like WP at .wv. And I'm like, okay, well, I don't know how he managed to be that in his pocket. And he created 2 group chats. One with me and hit my old number. It's weird.
It is hot here.
Hey, Bear, do me a favor.
This
I don't think I know I bagged it up, but I don't think I brought it inside. Go out there and grab that food from this morning and stick it in the refrigerator.
Okay.
You gotta stop doing that.
I took my medicine late and he didn't let me sleep much. And then yeah. Starting early today.
Yeah. I came on at 6 because I've been up since 1. And he was like, what are you doing awake? And I'm like, what are you doing awake? And I was like, I've been up since 1. He was like, well, you went to bed, or you got up right around the time I was going to bed. And I'm like, and here and here we are right now. I was like, sleep regression. I'm just hoping she holds on. She's still awake right now.
I can keep her awake so she'll go to bed early.
Try. Hi, darling. What you doing? She just came out of her room. So, yeah, I'm gonna try.
Well, usually when he gets up that early, I'll turn the live on and just listen and go back to sleep. But between the guy losing his tire in the front yard and getting up to go see what the hell that was, and, the scandals, to go back to sleep much.
I'll crash for sure tonight.
All my laundry is done. I got Craig's clothes ready for the week.
I'm still working on laundry.
I need something.
But I hate my washing machine. It takes forever.
I need a, like, you know, those little things that have like five different slots and you put their clothes in. That's what I need to get for his room or something like that, so that way I can.
Oh yeah, like you can buy.
I think you dropped me.
Like the days of the week type stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it don't have to be like that, but like I just need something that has like 5 little cubbies to where I can put his clothes for the week. Like out to where I like to put them together, like get it somewhere we can have it all together.
Your water bowl. That means it's time to put water in your bowl, dude.
Weird, it shows your teacup, but I can hear you.
I don't know what's going on with TikTok right now. He loves to drop me. I was bringing the dog's water bowl, and it's like, why are you stealing my stuff? I'm just trying to fill it up for you, dude. You're better off going into Daddy's room. Willie, come on. Leave her alone. All she wants to do is run, and he won't let her run.
I could probably cut all this with the lawnmower, but I'm having so much fun with the weed eater.
I know you love the weed eater.
Oh my God, what'd you say?
So I know you love that weed eater.
It is a badass little weed eater, but it's not a Cobalt East. It ain't one of them cheap tools. I got that little bit of grass left to cut over here. This is normally Craig's job. I noticed he ain't wanted to come cut grass anymore.
You probably don't need money right now. Wait until he wants to buy something on Roblox. What can I do for some money? Not only that, he's got little bitty arms. He ain't got his arm muscles in yet. He is a string bean.
I'll be glad when you can go outside. Get off the table. You called it, Bear. It's 1 o'clock and he's out there weed eating.
I know it. The hottest part of the day.
Mm-hmm. My husband's doing the same thing. And he's like, I'm coming in. He said, I'm coming in, I'm taking a shower, and I ain't doing nothing the rest of the day. And I'm like, okay. As you should. I don't think you should be out there mowing. You're in it all day. Take a damn break. You ain't that high.
Who's she talking to?
Me?
Myself and people in the universe. And my friends in my mind.
Well, as long as you say universe, you know Bella didn't miss it. She's out there somewhere.
People in my universe like me. Most of them don't.
I like this I like this skull cap Bear gave me. It's Craig's Senior's, or Craig, her late husband Craig's East. I'm wearing a dead man's skull cap.
Funny thing is, I don't think he ever wore it.
Huh?
I said I don't think he ever wore it. He got that one and I got the pink one, and it's to wear on over your face on the motorcycle, but I don't think we ever wore them.
Can't hear you.
Is Woody still in here?
No, I think he said something about let me look. He had to go deliver some pews to the church or something.
If he comes back, let me know. I want to let him hear this lawnmower, what it sounds like.
Well, I think you know the problem on it.
I have to make my vape last till tomorrow.
Mine is going out too, and I'm like I've cut down so much, like I don't vape a whole lot, so it lasts me forever. But like buying a new one is like, God, I really don't vape that much. You know what I mean? Like I'm like,
Yeah. I've started leaving mine outside to where I don't vape in the house at all to try to make me cut back because it's too hot or it'll be too cold, so I go outside. But then I come in talking on the phone and not pay attention, and it's sitting here at the table with me.
like I'll leave mine in the car whenever I go to work, and I'll vape after I eat whenever I eat lunch, and then like I mean it's like maybe if I'm just laying here, not like I won't think about it, and like I won't hardly vape at all throughout the day, but I still want it.
Yeah. My my niece, she's never smoked a day in her life, and then she came to my house one day and she had And then Maud vapes, them big ones that do a lot of the smoke. And I'm like, what are you doing? She was like, it don't have no nicotine in it. I'm like, here again, what are you doing? You don't smoke. You don't look cool.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I think she still smokes it. Oh my goodness. They just sing Daddy. I'm gonna mute for a minute. Y'all better now. It's a piece of paper, Willie. It's just a piece of paper. Look at the dog. It's just a piece of paper, buddy. He's making me sleepy.
We're watching him sleep.
Yeah, watching him work.
Hey, Lady J. I hope you meant to request. I don't know who Darnita Adams is. I'm gonna try and clear it without inviting somebody. That's usually the. I think I did it. Usually I wind up hitting the button and I invite somebody. No worries. Oh, he did bring his big gun. I made that a week ago for him to take out to his garage so that way he didn't have to walk into the kitchen to use the kitchen. And I just keep forgetting to take it out there to him.
Yeah, I gotta get out there in that sun. No more shade.
Yep. I would say it's not that hot outside, but it's hot outside.
It is definitely hot.
Is it at least cloud? It kind of looks a little cloudy, but it's not cloudy. Cloudy.
Hey, what you doing?
For the next 3 hours, it's supposed to be nice and sunshiny. So
Yeah.
You're under a heat advisory.
Yep, old Dodge about to come out the shirt.
Feels like 94.
It's 105 here.
You got 64% humidity.
What time is it, Bear?
112.
Well, if Florida follows suit, I got about, 3 hours before it starts raining?
Actually, it don't show no rain today, so you might get lucky. I'm gonna go get a Bella when she gets off, so that way I can pick up stuff to make with this hamburger meat.
Okay. Man, I wish I had a back scratcher right now.
You open your truck door and use your truck door. You gotta be bare necessities. These are the bare necessities.
Oh, that ain't working.
It ain't working.
Oh, there we go. Fucking fence works pretty good.
You can tell it's not for your head. It rolls upside down.
Huh?
So you can tell that thing's not made for your head and your skull's upside down.
Why, how can you tell that?
Your skull is upside down.
Well, it's made to go over your mouth, I think.
It is. Yeah, you got some water.
Huh?
Water. I was asking if you had something to drink.
Yeah, I got water. Bear got me hooked up.
You can keep that jug and bring it in whenever you come home, so that way we can fill it and you can take it out to the shed.
Need to put it in the freezer. Need to get a couple of them, put one in the freezer. That way I can have it sitting out here melting.
I figured you could put it in the refrigerator out there, Goofy.
I'm talking about for when I go cut grass. I mean, we can do that too. Probably gonna have to raise the blades up. Alright, I gotta find a shady spot to put y'all, cause this phone gonna get hot quick.
Well, mine got hot and turned off whenever I was swimming the other day.
It's pretty hot right now, and there ain't no shade nowhere. Well, if it gets hot and shuts down, I'll reset on my other phone. Hold on, here's a shady spot.
I was gonna say, where's your hat? Put the hat on us. Poor thing ain't got no butt.
He's got the no acetol disease. My husband's the same way.
I need to get myself off craft talk somehow. It makes me want to do things that I know I don't want to do.
Yeah. I do a lot of cooking talk and I see videos and I'm like, ooh, that looks good. And they sit there for months and I never do them. And I'm like, one day I'm like, ooh, I need a recipe. And I go back and I'm like, ooh, that looks good. And I never end up making it. Because my husband is picky.
I saw these, they call it cheesy bread, but they look more kind of like non-fried mozzarella sticks where they take, like crescent roll dough or dough, like canned dough, and unroll it and cover up the string cheese sticks, and then put butter and seasoning and together and like brush it on and bake them. They look really good. I thought he would like those. I might make those for him.
I hate this damn washing machine.
Can't take him nowhere.
He's talking to somebody.
I think it's the daughter to the old lady that he mows the grass for.
Yeah. Alrighty. You're readjusted. Let's see how you're going to act this time.
I did all my chores yesterday. I mean, I didn't clean the bathroom, but other than that, I did all my chores. Well, I guess I got nothing to do other than to be lazy today.
I do little stuff every day that helps throughout my house. Like, I know it looks like I do a lot of freaking cleaning, but I do little stuff throughout the day that helps.
Well, like the kitchen. I will clean up almost every day, but the rest of the house I don't really do until I'm off on the weekend.
Bathroom gets done every day, and I vacuum every day because I have 2 dogs.
And I don't do any laundry until the end of the week.
And laundry I do at least once a day. So I try to get it done for the week where I don't have it for the weekends, but I end up fucking doing it anyway.
Yeah. Well, during the week, I come home from work, I get dinner done and dishes, and that's about it. It's time to get ready for tomorrow.
Now I'm on, you sit beside Brooklyn who don't worry about chores. So I'm like, okay, you don't have to tell me twice. So I will sit beside Brooklyn from 8 to 3. Which they're not teaching, so we have another week. They're not teaching for the first 2 weeks because they're expecting more kids to come in. So She's just kind of been chilling, doing little activities. I think in Spanish she started watching a movie. She's been doing a whole lot of little artsy stuff. And she's just chilling.
Well, most schools don't really teach much during the first week. A lot of stuff is like either recap or
Yeah.
Hey, if the phone gets hot in that teacup, or just give me a minute, I'll swap to the other phone.
yeah, we know the drill.
I hate you. Did you hear it?
Yeah.
Yes. And I've reset it. I have recalibrated this damn thing umpteen times. And it only will do it. It will not mess up for the first rinse. It will only mess up on the very last rinse. And it makes no damn sense. And it does it to every load.
Yeah, I think his teacher told me that they're going to do their first test of the year soon, and at least she wanted our emails. I guess they're not allowed to use some of the things, like Class Dojo or anything like that. And, so she got emails so she can email us results, and I'm like, oh, nice. There's communication.
Yeah. I usually give my number and say, look, if you got a problem, call me directly. And I always tell them, do not call my husband. Call this number first.
Yeah.
Because if you call him, you're gonna pull back a nub. So let's call me first, and I can usually handle it. But I did let Michael get involved when it came to the computers, because we've been accused of stealing 2 Chromebooks. And I don't have set Chromebooks. We don't even use a Chromebook for her doing school. We use our personal computer. But they've accused us of stealing 2 of them now. And the one lady's like, well, you can just come get a third one. I said, no, ma'am, you need to do your job and figure out where the other 2 are before I come and get a third one.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're not going to accuse me of stealing another one. I don't want these sorry-ass Chromebooks that y'all are letting these kids use. I just don't have time to figure it out. Well, you had all summer. I don't know what to tell you. I turned it in the very last day of school to the lady in the office. I said, do I need to start record? That's what I'm going to start doing. I'm just going to record everything. What's your name? Look in the camera and say that I turned this in. Thank you.
Or make them sign forms. Hey, I need you to sign this form that I'm bringing this computer back. Thank you.
I've never been a thief, and I'm not going to start with a Chromebook from this school system.
Well, if it wasn't just for one more year, I would definitely type up a piece of paper that says, I need you to sign this stating that I returned your equipment.
I thought about that, and if she's actually going to graduate early and graduate next year, then go ahead and give me one more Chromebook. Let's exchange, whatever we need to exchange, and then I'll turn it in when she graduates. And then you can say, oh, well, you've got 3 missing Chromebooks now. Y'all need to get a bit. And I told the
Lindsay not there anymore?
Nope. She was gone. I told the principal, because he came over and was like, what's going on? I was like, y'all need to come up with a better system for these I didn't cuss, but I was like, y'all need to come up with a better system for these Chromebooks. Because now your media coordinator is accusing me of taking 2 Chromebooks, but she's so willingly ready to give me a third one back. Make that make sense to me.
Well, they should be signed in and out, and she should be able to go back to her logbook and say, "Oh, looks like you logged it back in."
Thank you. Thank you.
I mean, it's an easy freaking system. All it is
Very
some
easy.
a log with names and dates and numbers of iPads. You just
Yep.
or things, and you number them, and good God,
Yep.
very simple system.
You would think, but I don't know. These are the people that are educating my child. Are you gonna mess up again? Yeah, you are. Look, it's gonna do it. Okay, see?
I hated it whenever they would have a library book missing. I'm like, oh, good Lord, who knows what? Y'all give away so many
Yeah.
damn books. Y'all send us home with books galore. So how am I supposed to find this one book?
Right.
Supposedly. Luckily, I think Julie had one time, and then maybe Landon. Craig's good. I think he has like OCD. He likes to do things precisely.
I wish they'd get on Roblox together because I think they would have a good time, but my daughter's being silly. I don't want to talk, Mom. You don't have to talk. Just play. Just play. And maybe that may spark a conversation.
Well, it's weird now. Like most of the time, he plays with his brother, which he has on the phone. So it's almost like they like tell each other what to do over the phone.
Right.
But I guess you could play without that, but then you probably get mad at each other because you're doing stuff you don't want each other to do.
Yeah. She just, I tell her all the time she needs to get over herself, but it truly is how she is. She don't like to talk. She doesn't like to socialize. She likes to do her own thing, and she's always been that way. Even when people try to make her socialize, she's just like, no, I'm good.
Believe it or not, I'm like that in real life. It might not be that way on here, but I'm antisocial. I'm not though. It's so weird. Like I can, like in a work atmosphere, I will train a class. Like I did Walmart Academy, so we had to teach and train classes full of management teams, and I can do that. And I'm not shy or anything like that. Like if I have to walk up to my store manager and tell them, "Hey, this is what's going on," like I don't mind doing that. So it's not like a nervous shyness, antisocial to where I'm like that, but like myself and my own things, like I can do it by myself.
Yeah, that's her. Some people just like to do things alone. They don't have to have, and plus, I mean, she's an only child, so.
I was an only child in my household for the majority, so yes, I was.
You just get used to it, and then everybody's like, "Oh my God, she's got only child syndrome." Is it really that bad to be an only child? I don't think it is.
And I'm weird. I don't like to ask for help. I don't like people trying to help. Like I don't know. I have like.
I don't think that's weird. You like to do things alone.
Like he'll ask me.
My mama was that way.
And I'm like, I can do it.
My mama used to tell me all the time, Case, if you want something done right, do it yourself. Makes sense.
Well, my exes, like, you would ask them to do stuff and they would bitch about it, or like they would make it a lot harder than what it was, and I'm like, do
it by myself.
No, I don't have to. That has been.
My mom cracks me up. She's like, "Don't forget, I have the socials, the bigger one you ever dated."
Like if you fuss at me for asking me to do something, I'll never ask you to do nothing ever again.
Yep, that's me. I won't open my mouth and ask you shit.
I died. I hope you feel bad for just like the spider thing. I don't fuck with spiders like that. You better come in here and get this damn spider. I don't ask for much, but when I have a spider situation, you better come running because I am not.
I'm gonna get the spider. Sound like a snake.
Hey, Bear.
Yeah.
I need for you to share the live stream. Share the live stream with Sassy Virgo. Let's get May May in here. Any of the teacups that we can find, let's get them in here.
They were in Alive. I thought Brittany's in Alive right now.
Well, let's share the live to them and see if we can get them in here real quick.
Oh boy. Actually, let me come in on this.
Definitely May May.
Okay. I'm gonna be in here on 2 accounts real quick.
I know we followed May May on all of our accounts. Let's get Grow Queen.
I got Brinchell. Brittany.
If you got AP, share it to AP. I gotta go down here and do a good deed.
For the sweet tea.
I gotta do a good deed for the scrawny, homely looking chick.
Well, I got May May, Bro, Brittany, Brinchell. So far, that's all I see. You got something going on Teacup side?
Huh?
We got something going on Teacup side?
Yep, they're in some deep shit. Oh, man. Yep, buddy. Oh, man. I gotta take a break.
I think
Cool off.
There's Sassy, there's Sassy. Dirty your mom. Just so you know, we can't hear you over the air conditioning.
I'll turn it off in a second.
I want to start singing that song. It's skydiving.
Medium Russian. I guess
We may have a winner.
well, I shared to as many of them I could find. You're muted, by the way. I don't know if he's talking about us or on the phone.
I know I'm muted. I had it muted while the air condition was full blast. I wonder if I can get a breeze going on in here. Well, that shit's definitely too loud. Hold on. Let me make a video calling their asses out. What account am I on? On this account, okay. Let me see if I got her. Sassy. Follow. All right, AP. All right, hold on. Sassy Virgo. Sister Brittany. Grow Queen. Bare Necessities. Elsky. May. I'm calling y'all out. Jen Babe. J Baby. I don't know which one's which as far as they're concerned. I'm calling y'all out right now. Y'all got some explaining to do. Don't make me come looking for y'all. Sassy Virgo.
I think I know what this is about.
Sassy Virgo. I gotta turn the volume down. Sassy Virgo. Sticker. Sassy Virgo. Sister Brittany. Grow Queen. Bare Necessities. Elsky. May. What's the name of my new account? I'm calling y'all out. Jen Babe. What account? Okay. Baby.
Uh,
Which, as far as they're concerned.
101.
Calling y'all out.
Montgomery Dodge 101.
All right. Sassy. Shit, that's not her.
I mean, just go on their video and just leave them a voice note. Just go to one of their videos and go leave them a voice comment. Say, hey, you motherfuckers, I need you over in my live ASAP.
I don't know how to do all that.
It's literally in the features. That did you know we can call each other? I set mine up. Y'all can call me now, but you motherfuckers better not be calling me. Okay, I set it up though for emergencies only.
Man, this damn sweat is dripping off my ass. I think that's bare necessity. I know that's bare necessities. You gotta tag grow. Who else? Man, I'm fucking dripping. Y'all just gonna have to deal with.
Well, when I shared it to Canadian Russian, Radio Mom, Sassy, Bro, AP, May, Brittany, Brinchell. Those were the ones that I found.
I mean, I am dripping with sweat.
Yeah, it's the hottest part of the day, honey. I have a prediction of what this is about. Can I make a prediction? I'm gonna text it to you though. You have to tell me if I'm right or not.
Alright. We gonna make it a contest. Alright. Oh man. God, man, sometimes when you hot and fucking sweaty, it just feels good to fucking scratch your damn head. Oh. Clip that shit. Quote me on it. Alright. I want to, I got a couple of announcements. Get my damn.
Where did you come up with stuff while you're mowing grass?
Huh?
Where do you come up with stuff while you're mowing grass?
Well, I think while I'm working. Alright. Man, I'm pretty sure I could probably pull off a no-hawk.
You should look at my message and see if I got it right or not on the Florida phone.
No, not at all.
Okay.
Alright, so I have purposely, so today, call it a doe hawk. Look, y'all check it out. Like, I could pull it off. From the front. It wouldn't look like shit from the side, but...
You look like the guy from 18.
Anyway, I have purposely taken my shirt off and been on camera all damn day long so East Nasty could, like, try to body shame me and shit. Libby, you could try to body shame me and shit. Y'all think she's tried yet? I'd have to swap phones to really find out. I'd have to get on one of my repo trucks. I think I could pull it off. And it's fucking hot enough. I might do a mohawk or a no hawk. Anyway. Okay, we're going to do a little contest. Whichever one of them, like whoever comes in here first from that side, gets the cool points. Which basically, I think the last I heard, it was everybody against Sister Brittany, so.
She was live earlier. Thank you, sweet tea.
I'm sure she was. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I gotta go cut that scrawny woman with the baby. I gotta go cut her grass. That'll be my good deed. That's Miss Margaret's
Daughter, right?
daughter, granddaughter's not daughter, I think. She come up to me. I need a favor. I don't have any money.
Not another dead body. Another dead body.
Oh shit! I better go get some gas. I better shut this damn truck off or I'm gonna run out of gas. Man, I could fucking take a nap.
Mm-hmm.
It's over here soaking wet.
In your head, though, if you can get the knot down, the headache will start going away and so will the dizzy.
Okay, I just did baseball.
You didn't know which, whether it was J Babe or J Baby.
I was about to say you can go in her live and tell
I was
her.
about to say I'm gonna go in her live.
Let me see if I can see. I don't think I see who's live, but I'm live.
So, do I get to be included?
Yeah, I can see.
Man.
Hey, Brother Joshua, what in the hell is happening? Listen.
Wait, that's him?
Yes, that's Brother Joshua. Brother Joshua, what is going on? Debbie was in here trying to let me know what's going on, but it wasn't coming through quite correctly. Are you asking, what a combination to ask for me and Jim Babe together? Happy Sunday, Brother Joshua.
And I feel left out.
He's in here. He's on the MD's, I don't know where to go, MD's BPD Crazy Kratom Group.
Oh my, that's a name.
You miss me, don't you, Brother Joshua? Say it. Were you trying to worship with me on this fine Sunday? Is that what it was? Did you need me for a hymn or some shit? Listen, I thought I already had him, though.
Brittany, his name is Joshua?
That's Brother Joshua, yes. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I was like,
I didn't know that either. I was so confused.
Yeah, I was confused as fuck. I was like, what? His name's Dodge.
Jeez. Yeah, you know that?
No, I didn't know that.
Jim, babe, run over and get your cool points. Did she go?
Go, Jen, babe, go, run! Dubs, can you get in a box and do a laugh for me? You know, the laugh that you got down.
She said, whoop.
Can you do that for me real quick?
Hey, what's my name on here?
Montgomery Dodge 101.
101.
You know what? I feel like this is a setup.
Go, Jen, babe, go, run! Get them hot dog
I feel
legs
like
going.
it's a
Go!
setup.
You're at the gym? Damn it. I need Dubs to do that fucking laugh for me.
Oh my God. Debbie was over in there. She said Debbie was in there trying to explain something.
Yeah, Debbie came in here and said, hey, he must have went over there.
Debbie's from their side, isn't she?
Yeah. So she comes in regularly over here. So she just dropped in and she saw you making the video.
Yeah.
Yep, that looks good.
Arr, scallywag.
Somebody's been asking for you to make her into a pirate saying that. I think it was Mutt.
Oh man. Well,
Did you tell her to stop by?
well, she's in a live right now and she's got like 60 people in there.
No.
I'm about to have to get back to work.
Well, what you want me to tell them if they come in looking for you?
Don't tell them nothing. It's gonna be a surprise.
Thank you, Debbie.
Debbie said she passed along the messages.
Thank you, Debbie.
I guess it's a good way to not tell them anything when you don't know nothing. You can't tell them nothing.
I need to at least get his done today. It's still early. I'll get them both done today. Hell, I may as well get out of the damn truck.
Go walk into Don's for a minute and let the AC hit you. It'll make you all nice and cool. And
Hey, so you want to know what I discovered when I was on the phone with my mom just now? So, my mama, God bless her heart, she has every social security number of every person I've ever dated or had a child with. And so we were laughing and talking on the phone today, and I said, Mom, I said, how the hell did we get our social security numbers so close? I was like, because the way social security works is, you know, where you're born, your social security number is now released per your district, right? So we were talking, and I said, how did you get your social security number the same as, like, the 3 digits in the front the same as mine if you were born in South Dakota? And she says, well, she says, well, my mom didn't get me my social security card until we got to Arkansas. And I said, well, what do you mean you didn't get it? I said, didn't you get it when you were born at the hospital? And she says, no. She says, you had to apply for it. So when we moved to Arkansas when I was a child, she says in the 40s, my mom applied for it when we got to Arkansas. And so I went and did some research, and sure enough, my mom was born in 1939. They didn't actually start issuing social security numbers until January of 1940. So you would have had to have opted in to getting your social security number. So there's a possibility there's people out there that don't even have one if they've never worked. It's like, it's wild. And I was like looking at it and I was like, oh my God. And so we were on the phone talking about that just now. And I thought that was crazy because my mom and I have, our social security numbers are almost identical. The two middle numbers are flipped, and then the last 4 digits are flipped. So like my mom's numbers read one way, but my numbers read the same way if you were to flip them. So it's like, it's wild that our social security numbers are so close. And I said, I guarantee you, I said, when I was born, I said, somebody thought that was funny when they issued my social security number.
You know, I wonder what my mom's was because she was born in Germany.
Yeah, so it's like you had to apply for it, and so I was like, oh, that's a little sign. I'm like, I knew that, but it's like it didn't click for me until I just had that conversation with my mom.
And me and
because we were talking about it, and I was laughing, and she's like, yep. She goes, if any of your kids need their daddy's socials, you just have them call me in case he disappears. We'll find him. I started laughing.
Me and Dodges aren't nowhere near close, and we were born in the same hospital.
Thank you.
That's funny.
Can I ask you something? I was wondering, could you buy me some beer?
My daddy used to tell me I was born in jail.
How old are you?
Because the hospital that I was born in used to be a jail.
That's a biggie. Happy birthday.
The hospital I was born in was St. Edward's. It's the same hospital that I think Carrie was born. So that's why I found out for me and Carrie, we were born at the same hospital.
Besides, it's so arbitrary. How does it make sense?
Carrie.
Watch porn, but it's too young to have a beer.
She lives like only a couple hours from where my mama's at right now.
Yeah, half the girls in those things are my age.
I wonder if my mom had to get a social when she came to the U.S. I don't know. I mean, she was just a military brat.
I'm sure she would have had to if she worked. Everybody had to register one for tax purposes.
Well, she definitely had one. I wonder how it would have been with her.
I bet it'd be interesting to learn how she had to go through that.
Which she was only there when she was a baby. I don't think she lived there for long because she was just there because my grandpa was stationed in Germany. My grandmother.
So she's probably got a base birth certificate from the base. Probably if she was born at a military hospital.
Yeah, my grandmother wrote the president, and I don't know if it was Truman or the one before or after. It's in that time frame.
That's funny.
And
my husband's proudest moment was when he wrote a letter to President Trump talking about our situation when we were homeless and everything, and asking him. I can't remember what he wrote him, but he wrote him a letter back, and so my husband has it framed on the wall. And basically, the president thanked me for my service and thanked him for taking care of me. It was pretty cool.
My grandmother wrote the president and complained that her first son or something like that was going to be born, or he wasn't going to get to see his baby be born or whatever.
So they
brought him
home.
And they sent them over there and put him in a nice mansion and all kinds of stuff. Like they did him up good.
That's good. That's good. That's
nice.
nice.
My mom was born in Germany. My grandmother is hard to hit as hell for president.
I know quite a few people that have been born in Germany because of military. Because there's a huge army base over there. So there's more than that, but I think it's mainly the army base. But there's a lot of people that have birth certificates from Germany from that that military hospital there. I heard it's pretty good too. So I thought about, told my husband we should just move to the Azore Islands and live there where it's cheaper, and I'll just convert my currency. I'll just have to fly to the States once a year to have my annual checkups.
I have no desire to go nowhere.
We thought about going to Florida once too.
I think eventually, whenever
Florida, Georgia, I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet.
my kids get older,
Joey's only got, I mean, shit, she's 16. She's only got 2 more years. She's out, and then me and Derek are home free. I can't believe that. It's only got 2 fucking, I'll say 3. She ain't leaving right away.
I think all mine are.
Let's do some drugs. Sorry. It's wild to me how people just like can't have fucking, I don't know. My brain hurts.
Anybody come in yet?
No, there's Cat. Cat joined, whoever that is. It's CAT though. Wrong Cat.
I've seen that account before.
Patty Cat.
It's not a big account.
I don't know who that is. How many damn yards you mowing? You mowing the whole fucking neighborhood, Dodge?
No, Miss Margaret's daughter asked me to cut her grass. She ain't got much of a yard over here, and she got that baby out here, so. Yeah, guys, come on.
We need to go hang out in the Ritz neighborhood and do good deeds.
Oh my gosh. Sometimes people, does people not understand the difference between listening and hearing? Like, when you have a conversation with people, you know, and they ask you what's wrong, and you tell them what's wrong, and then they start sending you like Google links of like trying to diagnose and give you all these resources and shit, and literally you already know all that shit, right? There's a big difference between hearing and listening, people. Sometimes people don't need you to send them any resources. They just need an outlet. They might have all the resources in the fucking world. Just need an outlet. Oh, God.
I can understand if somebody's been through exactly what you've been through, but that's a very, seems like a rare situation.
Is that a fucking... Okay, hold on. Is it just me, or is that an AC unit that looks like a photo? Is that a photo or an AC unit? I'm confused.
It might be the way that, you know how they have the wiring on the back where it looks like it's been like bent in a little bit.
Yeah. That's why I'm wondering if it's like all, you know, like the radiator part of it's all like bent and messed up. It's like frozen over maybe.
Oh yeah. If you I screenshot it and take a picture of it, it just looks like somebody has like literally like took a scraper and scraped the hell out of it.
Weird. I lived in a trailer like that once. Growing up.
Window next to a window.
It does look like a person.
Yeah, it looks like an old vinyl cover to like some old timey record. There's some weird looking hood thing that they made for that thing though.
Oh, Laura, I just saw your post. Yes, I am drinking a lot of electrolyte. I've been drinking that loaded tea shot. That stuff's really fucking good. I know it. When I was looking at it and I was like looking at the cost per packet, and then I thought about like Crystal Light packets and how much I pay. One packet I can make 4 like 16-ounce bottles, right? So I'm like, that's like almost $1.50 a packet. So it's still a good cost. So like in one packet I can make a whole pitcher if I wanted to. That's how I do it, because it's so like it's really really bold flavors, and because the flavors are so bold, I just put the whole packet into a gallon pitcher and then just make a full gallon and then drink from that. But it's got all your B vitamins K, it's got aloe, everything.
This is how I needed it.
He doesn't want to listen to me talk.
Yeah, I buy him those like the white ones. I think it's got some vitamins in it too. You want a box chicken? Are you private? If you're private, he has to let you up.
Who's that?
Okay.
Who? Oh.
Hey, everybody. No, I just thought this was, instead of me interrupting, I was needing to ask Lady J something, and I thought this was a good time. I'm fixing to get ready to get I got my babies with me today. We're fixing to have a pool day. But correct me if I'm wrong. Did I hear you say the other day that you had done an injection of methotrexate?
Yeah, I do that weekly.
Okay, well, see, I had to start methotrexate almost a year ago, and I take 6 pills every Tuesday night. And the reason
Yeah,
why,
I was doing that, but now I'm doing injections.
well, see, my doctor had mentioned me doing the injections because I can't hardly eat. I mean,
That part. And the gut that feels like Godzilla's eating your insides out.
yes, it just feels
Yeah.
like right there in between. What is it? Your xiphoid process, right there where your ribs meet.
Yes. Yes.
It's like
I
the
feel
pit
like
of.
I feel like somebody punched a hole through the fucking center of me, and I'm just like dying from the inside
Yes,
out.
it's. I told my husband it's like the pit of hell just eating right through me.
Yep. And
So
that's
does
why that's why they do the folic. Now, do you have folic acid supplements to replace your folic acid?
well, yeah, switched me. They started me for about 3 months on 1 milligram folic acid, and then he switched me to Luvacorn, which is 5 times stronger than just your regular folic acid, and that really helped with the nausea. And I wasn't wanting to be nosy or nothing, but I don't.
You'll have to message me that, because I'm gonna ask my doctor about that, because he's got me taking six milligrams by mouth a day of folic acid, and that ain't cutting shit.
Oh well, see,
it ain't doing it.
I'm a cosmetologist and an esthetician, and I freak out. I've never been one that would even lose one strand of hair, and I was starting to hair shedding, and it was like totally freaking me out.
Same.
And he said the Luvacorn would stop that, and it did. I'm gonna say within 2 weeks, I hadn't lost another hair.
Nice.
And which I also use the Neoxin hair serum treatment on my scalp, and which I knew, that started out when it first came out was for cancer patients. If they would start using it prior to chemo, that you would only lose 5% of your hair. So I'm a firm believer in the Neoxin. But I just now finished up the Tepezza treatments, and the reason that those kids, they made me where I couldn't eat either, and then they keep telling me that I need to gain weight, and I'm like, how can I when I'm puking all the time?
That part.
But
I take so much Zofran, it doesn't even help.
Oh, I'd probably take 20 Zofran within 6 or 7 days.
Yeah.
And I've got the Finagrin, but I hate taking Finagrin because it makes me sleepy.
Same.
And then
I can't take it. I actually started puking worse with the Finagrin because it gives me vertigo really bad, because I get like confused on it now. And I'll go to sleep, but when I wake up, I'm so disoriented that I was doing stupid shit, like driving, doing shit that I shouldn't have been doing, but I wasn't aware that I had a problem, and that I was just like sleepwalking.
Oh God.
And so, I can't do any of that shit. They had me, the VA put me on some pretty messed up stuff. They had me on trazodone every 8 hours.
Oh God. Before my brain surgery, they had me on that, and I couldn't take it. I would stay up for 4 or 5 days with no sleep. It was like it turned me into a wild woman.
Yeah.
There's no amount of money that would make me take even half of one of those anymore.
Agreed.
I thought that was probably the worst medication that I've ever taken in my life. But see, I have severe Graves' disease and thyroid eye disease, and I broke my neck 2 years ago, and it was November the 8th of 24 that they replaced my cervical spine. And then I've had some cervical vertigo, so I know what you're talking about there.
Yeah.
And that surgery, I'd been in remission for close to 20 years, and I was doing great with my Graves' disease. It was it was under control, and they're saying that the next surgery stressed my body out so bad it made my immune system attack my body again. So that's why I'm having to take the methotrexate. And
mine's aggressive. I don't know why. They can't figure out why, and I think it has to do with because I've got lupus and MCAS, and so basically my lupus is causing the inflammation response, right? But then my MCAS is attacking good cells and good parts of my body, so I'm like breaking out in rashes, or I have like all over body itching. I mean, itching so bad to where you feel like you've rolled in a thing of poison oak, right? And you're just itching all over, right?
Bless
and I
your
can't
heart.
get it to stop. It's because of my nerves. It's because everything is just, the MCAS is just, I'm having giant platelets and things like that.
Is it? I've never heard of MCAS before. What exactly is
MCAS is mast cell activation syndrome or disease.
Okay, I've never heard of. Now they checked
Yeah,
me
you'll have
for.
to
Is it
look into it.
just the letter M and cast? Is that how you?
Yeah, just put MCAS and it'll pop up all kinds of information you can find
Okay.
about it.
Yeah, they checked me for. They was trying to figure out because my TSI, which is the thyroid stimulating hormone, it's not supposed to be over 0.5, and mine was above 40.
Right.
And
Wow.
now, after the Tepezza treatments, um, it's down to 7.5. Those treatments was $400,000.
All right, Ivy, I'll let them know.
I mean, isn't that crazy? Thank God my insurance took care of it. But when they told me that those treatments was that much, I about fell on the floor. But does the methotrexate keep your lupus under control?
That's what they're hoping for. I mean, I just switched from the pills to the injections because I was like hoping if I got away from the pills and just did the injections that I wouldn't have the stomach issues.
Right.
Unfortunately, that's not the case.
Well,
My stomach issues aren't as severe as doing it orally, but I still, like, I can go to sleep, right? When I take the pills, it usually is instantaneous. I start having problems.
Oh,
But if I
yeah.
do the injection, I can at least take the injection at night, go to bed, and then I wake up and I'm just fucking in excruciating pain for the whole day.
How
And
many of
then
the
usually it
pills?
surpasses by Monday.
How many of the pills were they making you take at once?
6.
See, that's what I'm taking is 6. And then he said he said at one time they may have to increase it,
I
and I
was waiting
thought,
for Tara to message me back, but she didn't message me back.
Dude, just go in and be like, is this something broken with this, or do I get a part? It's a hot and cold valve thing.
Yeah, but she wanted us to take the whole thing out.
Babe, I have the part.
Oh.
Not the whole thing. The little thing in there that causes it to stop the water and make the water go.
Oh.
I have it.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm getting dressed. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing right now. But
have you tried taking Tagment?
No.
Now Tagment
Not yet.
has helped with that pit feeling like you're being drilled into. That has helped me. But
I think that's what I need is that, because like right now I don't know but this is like I can't.
Well, I think
I mean, like I can, I don't want to, if that makes sense.
Yeah, but see, if I take it when I take it on Tuesday, I can't really start eating again until around Friday night, and it has to be something cold. It can't be anything warm, But anyway, I didn't mean to just jump in. Since I heard, I think it was probably
you're fine.
I think it was about 2 weeks ago when I heard you say that, and I've been aiming to ask, but I didn't want to interrupt anything, going on, and no, I'm talking
totally
to a
fine.
lady. Be quiet, baby. But I thought I'll jump in. I've got my baby girls here with me, and we're fixing to go get in the pool.
Fun.
Go get in the pool.
Okay.
I hope that you get better. I'll send you that Luvacorn.
You too. Thank you. Let's stay in touch. We can talk privately. If you want to send me your number or something, we can talk off the app if you want.
Okay, great.
Talk more about it.
I'm just blessed that I have found somebody that's kind of going through the same crap that I go through. I mean, it's a little different, but it's still the same thing. But
I mean, they use a lot of the same meds for the same type of issues that especially thyroid diseases. I know like some of those medications run pretty close, so
right.
I think we could learn off of each other a little bit.
Yeah, well, try you some Tagment. That has helped with that. Feeling like you got a saw blade in your gut.
Hi, Judah.
Thank you.
Hey there, Dodge. How are you? Don't you get too hot out there today.
Who's that funny chick
They
that's
requested SMD American Outreach.
I don't know who she is.
I'm not sure.
Well, I appreciate y'all letting me hop up in the box. I don't usually try to get in a box very often, but I was just wanting to check
Well,
and
thank
see
you.
if that was. I kind of figured that's why you were doing injections, but I wasn't positive. And it like you
Yeah, it's
said,
for my lupus.
yeah, it's always kind of nice
So,
to talk to someone that's going through the same thing.
well, I
But
appreciate that. Yeah, I take oral Plaquenil too on top of it. So there's a lot of
yeah.
stuff, and then they've also got me on Lyrica for the nerve pain, and
Now, listen, I tried that
so
Lyrica and it made me itch like I'd been sitting out on one of them fiberglass benches at the ballpark. It made
yeah,
me
I
feel
didn't
like
have
I
that
had
problem. I was
needles.
already itching before it, so but the Lyrica does help me with my nerve pain. But my husband, it gave him fucking hella myocardiac issues when he was taking it. Because I mean,
Uh-huh.
Lyrica's it was developed for diabetes patients, for nerve pain
Right.
in diabetes patients, right? And so then they found out it was so good for other things, just like back when they invented Botox. They've been invented Botox for crossed eyes and lazy eyes, and now look what they're doing with it.
Right.
So,
Well,
same kind of concept.
I have Botox injections on my scalp for my migraines. And
Yeah, that's what I
that
get. That's what I get too. And my face, I get it in my maxillary and all over my scalp to
well,
control.
they put it in my eye sockets to help control the double vision, and it really works.
Oh,
Um,
that's cool.
and the
I
very
don't have
first time,
that, luckily,
yeah,
so.
the very first time I had that done, it burnt like I'd been stung by a bee in the eyeball. But now I've had it done for probably about 7 years now, and I don't even feel it. But I take gabapentin for my nerve pain, and it works wonders. But I
Yeah,
hear
I
some.
tried gabapentin and I couldn't do it because of the inhibitor. They have a SSRI inhibitor in gabapentin. A lot of people don't know that there's an antisuppressant, like an antidepressant in
Now
gabapentin.
I didn't
And
know that.
yep, there is. And so that's the reason why I can't take it, because I have a negative effect to it. So I can't do gabapentin. It makes me go. I mean, I get fucking manic. I get mean.
Oh no.
I'm not a good person on gabapentin.
Well,
Yeah, and
I'm
that's why
like the.
they were worried about the Lyrica. But I told them, I was like, I don't think it's the actual pain. It's the inhibitor, the SSRI inhibitor that you've got attached to the gabapentin that's fucking me up.
Now
And it's true. That's what it was.
there's a few times I know right when I take it for about an hour after I take it, and my husband's even told me too. I'm a motor mouth. I just don't shut up. I just
Mm-hmm.
talk
Mm-hmm.
my head off. But it does help with my pain and stuff.
That's awesome.
But
Yeah, I know a lot of people that take it does wonders for them, but
have
for
you ever
me, and
taken?
I know it's that MCAS. It's the MCAS disease that is affecting everything, because I can't even take painkillers. I go
Have
into anaphylactic shock if they give me any type of pain medicine now. I have a huge metal allergy. Like, I'm
uh-huh.
allergic to a lot of metals.
See, I've never,
Um,
since I was a child,
yeah.
I've never been able to take vaccines because I go into anaphylactic shock. Lord, it sounds
I
like we
never
got.
had problems with my vaccines. I know. I never had problems with the vaccines, though, thank goodness. But
Lord, it
they
sounds
won't
like
give me
we're on the.
vaccines now.
We should be related.
Probably.
Oh, it sucks to have all these problems, don't it?
Yeah,
But
and that's why it drives me nuts when E sits there and talks about lupus, and she's blown, and she's like, "Oh man, I'm tired, y'all," and I'm like, "Are you though, East?
if she was
Like,
that
what type
tired,
of
she wouldn't
therapy is
be.
it?" Right, you wouldn't be on here fucking stressing yourself, because I'm gonna tell you right now, stress is one of the biggest things that you got to stay away from. And so when I tell
Exactly.
people on this app, I don't give a fuck what you say about me on a fucking social media, I
I don't.
don't.
I
Like, I
don't
really
either.
don't.
I'm not gonna let anyone get in my personal life. That's why
Shit,
I've
my
never.
kids could come after me on this app, and I'd be like, "I love y'all.
Right.
Have fun. Just don't
But
hurt each other."
well, that's when I come across y'all. Y'all were my my savior while I was laid up after my neck surgery and that big old neck brace because I couldn't do nothing and I was stuck in the recliner. You know, I couldn't bend or lift and I just ran across y'all one day and I just started listening, you know, and that's why I call myself the chat orphan. Nobody ever acknowledges me, so I just kind of roam around the app and listen to everybody. But
That's
I just,
probably a good thing though, because you're just inconspicuous.
well, I mean, it's not that I try to be inconspicuous. I mean, it's kind of like I'm one of those people. I mean, East would have never acknowledged me if I hadn't answered Dodd's question about the format of those, you know, medical records.
Oh yeah.
I mean, and you know, and since she jumped on me for no reason at all when I didn't do nothing but tell the truth, I ain't going back in her lives. You know, screw that. But I didn't. I'm not a liar, and then she made that video, and the only thing she did was prove I told the truth.
Yeah, I think it's sad that East projects that she's sicker than she actually is, and she
Well,
wears it as a crutch on her sleeve because it really does hurt people that have severe disabilities and severe. I don't joke around. You don't see me on here talking about my lupus, joking around about it, making fun of
no.
somebody else that's going through it. I would never fucking do that because it is crippling. It
Oh
is
yeah,
crippling. And as me as a veteran, I'm the only person that works. I am still working, trying to supply for my family while I have this disease. I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks about me. And
right. Well,
and everybody's like,
I totally
you
get
know,
it. I mean, but I know one thing. After going through this crap, I sure wouldn't. If I was healthy, I sure wouldn't get on here and pretend like I had something.
that part.
But anyway, my baby's
All
over here.
right, have fun with your
She keeps.
grandbabies. You better get them out there. They're gonna get impatient. I hear
Yeah,
them back there. I can hear
yeah.
them.
She's. I'm laying across the bed, and she's already sitting up here kicking her feet. I know she's just dying for me to quit talking. But listen, thanks so much. I hope
You're welcome.
that you have a great day and everybody else, and I'll
You
just be
too.
hanging out, listening to y'all in the pool.
All right.
Okay,
Have
bye bye.
fun.
Bye bye.
Bye.
She came up one day and she was telling us about her eyeball being removed and taken out and put back in, and I was like, "Good God!"
Oh God, I could tell you some horror
Can you
stories
imagine?
similar to that. Yeah, when I went through so this is what I was telling the doctor Friday because we were trying to go through over my history and everything, and like they have all my records because I was originally there 15 years ago, right? So they just had to get caught up on everything. So we're like doing a deep dive and we're talking about it, and it was just, I don't know. It just freaked me out, I guess, a little too much because it just kind of like clicked because I've been to rheumatology, I've been to the neurologist, I've been to a special brain neurologist. I've even been up to, Portland. I've been to OHSU. I've seen every fucking specialist that deals with nerve injuries. I've been to an ophthalmologist. I've been to all these places, and every single fucking one of them have come back with your cranial 5 nerve is what's causing this. And so it's just linking everything together. So this final appointment, yeah, babe. I'm coming. I'm ready. I'm dressed. This final appointment just kind of sealed the deal and kind of like just showed me that like this is not something that's reversible. This is something that's permanent. And it's permanent because of what I went through in the military. And you know how people tell you, like as survivors, that person never has control of you and they never, own a part of you. Well, that's kind of true to an extent, but in the back of your mind, though, as a survivor, when you hear a new confirming link to link you to something else that you know is linked to that injury due to that trauma, it just reopens all of that fucking pain, all those memories, all those flashbacks, all those weeks of fucking in therapy, neurofeedback, every fucking thing I went through just comes crashing to the forefront. And it feels like I'm reliving it all over again. And then you just feel like that person has control of you. And this is the thing, like when you've gone through something so traumatic to where somebody tried to take your life from you, and you have to wake up feeling like you're dying because your brain is literally stopping you from breathing because it's getting the wrong signals because you have nerve damage in your face. It is like the worst fucking mindfuck. And for your therapist, not therapist, for shit, doctor, for my doctor to literally go, he literally looked at me, and I could see the look in his face, and he was like defeated. Off real quick. He was like defeated, and he looks at me and he goes, whatever you do, you don't need any more surgeries. This is what has got us here. We don't need any more surgeries. I'm glad you didn't do the surgery 15 years ago because we got it wrong. He goes, do you have some of the symptoms that line out with what we diagnosed you with back then? Yes. But now looking at everything now, that was the wrong outcome. And I'm glad we got it wrong. He says, but moving forward, these are the things that you can do to help give you comfort, to help subside some of the symptoms. He said, but there's nothing to fix this. He says, you need to go through a speech pathologist. He goes, there's only one. And he goes, it's at UC Davis. He goes, it's a certain type of treatment therapy that you're going to have to learn to do, and it's a breathing technique. He goes, and you're going to have to learn to do these breathing techniques, and you're going to have to do them before bed, and you're going to have to train yourself to breathe different. So basically, I have to go and train myself to be a mouth breather pretty much in a form of fashion to where my brain doesn't rely on those signals, and I have to start, I don't know. It was weird the way he was talking to me about it, and I'm still trying to figure out. He gave me a bunch of information he wrote down, and I've got to go do some research on it. But all I know is I'm going to be getting a referral from UC Davis, and I'm going to be going through aggressive studies with them to try to figure out what to do, because what he's worried about is as I get older and my body really starts to slow down, he's worried that I'm just not going to get a signal to wake up, and I'm going to stop breathing in my sleep, and I'm just not going to wake up from it. And so that's the only thing that freaked me out. And I don't know, maybe it sounds stupid, maybe I'm just over it. Yeah. This is nerve damage in my brain that working right, and it's connected to the nerves in my nose, connected to the nerves in my ear. You're trying to breathe. I have an extreme cold intolerance. It's the damage, and now it's so severe. And so it's like all these things and I think I do pretty good managing it. But he's just like, you need weekly therapy. And I was like, looked at him and I was like, I was in weekly therapy for over 5 years. I was like, I am burnt the fuck out talking about my trauma over and over and over and over and over again. Like, it's a fucking mute point. Like, I'm done talking about it. And then I went through neurofeedback for 3 years after that. So like 8 years of fucking mental health therapy. Like, come on guys, fuck.
No amount of meditation could get me through this shit. All right, I'm gonna shut up now.
I muted Bear. I was hearing a lot of background noise.
Oh, my bad. You getting close to being done, or you still got a lot?
I think what I'm gonna, well, I mean, it's still early. I don't know. Whenever I start running out of battery life, I might just come back tomorrow and finish it up. Come back early in the morning. I'm gonna finish hers.
All right, guys, I'm gonna drop for a little bit. I'm gonna go to the store with my husband, go hang out with him for a little while, and then I'll be back later.
Alrighty.
All right, love you guys. Bye.
Love
Bye.
you. Which is probably gonna be soon because, well, like my batteries are charging.
That outlet that you use there must not be very good.
I wonder if Don's even in town.
Oh my god.
Did Jeepin drop? What's Casey doing?
She had her kids with her. She just came up to talk to lady for a minute.
Where's Ashley at?
Casey's fighting with her washing machine.
Casey's fighting with her washing machine. You know what? Fuck your washing machine. And Matt Rife. Yeah, I'm getting too hot. I'm definitely gonna finish that one and then I'm gonna call it a day.
No, just my washing machine.
We'll give it about another hour. I got to go dash tonight. Always forgetting something. Y'all are gonna have to calm down. Y'all are talking way too much.
Sorry. We just have so much to say.
For the next 2 days, my eyes are gonna be all kinds of fucked up. But I gotta remember when I take a shower this afternoon to open my eyes and wash them out. She got some tall ass grass back there that I might not be able to fucking cut down.
Battery died.
Did I mute?
Nope. Got the lovely sounds of the weed eater going. Now you left me in here with Helen Keller.
I'm on my left load and it's cooperating. He left you in here with who?
Helen Keller. You being quiet.
Yep. Some people's like, oh my God, I can't believe you say that. I'm like, why?
Why?
My daughter's autistic and my husband don't talk. I'm not picking on anybody. I'm being factual.
Exactly. Well, hello, Ashley. We were just talking about you. Where you been? What you been doing? How's your weekend? How you mom and them?
We're gonna give this shit a try.
We're just wondering where you've been. Nothing serious. God, that's
some tall grass.
break out the damn machete. Let's hack it down a couple notches. I've been freaking. Gotcha. I feel like I ain't done nothing all day.
I just got 4 more minutes.
Got
What'd you say?
I feel like I ain't done nothing all day, but I got nothing to do.
Just rest. It's Sunday. Brooklyn's got to go to the dentist in the morning, and I got to go pick up one of her Chromebooks. But I think Mike wants me to go tomorrow, but I think I'm going to wait till it's time for testing and let them figure out where the other 2 Chromebooks are. He's always, go on and get it now so you don't have to. And I'm always, no, we're going to wait till the very end. They need to do their job.
That's crazy to me. That was it the same person the same 2 years and that same lady's gone, or was it a different person each year?
Same lady up until this year. She left. So what happened was Brooklyn was in what they called Virtual Academy. And they dissolved Virtual Academy. And they were going to move them to a high school and put 6th through 12th grade in a certain high school. Well, that high school ended up being a CTE school, which is career trade, and I don't remember what the other word is. That became a CTE school, and then we got moved to one of the oldest schools here in our parts of North Kakalaki. And now I'm dealing with a new media teacher, and she's like, yeah, you got 2 missing. Well, you need to get with the other lady and figure out where the other 2 are, because I don't have them.
Yep.
And it's funny that I have 2 Chromebooks missing. You made me mad when you told me I stole the first one. And then you come back and you're like, nope, you got 2 of them. Bitch, no, I don't. Ashley is waiting for the rain.
All right. Hey, is Don in town? Where's he at?
I think he'll be in an hour.
Huh?
He'll be in an hour.
In an hour? Oh, but he is in town? He is here in town, though?
Yeah, yeah.
Tell him I'll be back tomorrow. Finish up. I'll be back in the morning. Yeah. Well, you ain't got to text him right now. Just whenever you see him, just tell him. What's up, Frank? All right.
I'm just waiting. Everything already.
Man, I still say it's more humid in Mississippi, though.
I think it's a different kind of heat.
It seems like y'all got more of a dry humidity down here. You actually got to get out and like work in it to like sweat your ass off. But in Mississippi, you just stand outside and you pouring down with sweat.
I always say it feels like you walk outside and you open the door to the oven.
I tell you what, Montana is fucking nice. Like I was there and it was like 75 degrees outside. I had a long sleeve shirt on and I was comfortable as fuck.
Yeah, I like this during the summer, but wait until it's cold.
I feel like I'm forgetting something. For some reason, I was thinking today was. For some reason, I was thinking today was Saturday. I know one thing, that damn shower is gonna feel good.
I think I'm gonna take mine after yours.
Sounds like a plan. The one one thing. Next time I drive this truck, I gotta put some gas in it. Did you appeal that comment that you got flagged for?
Yeah, I don't remember what it said afterwards, but I mean, I didn't even look at it because it was just one of those silly little pictures that I put on there.
It was a GIF, wasn't it?
Yeah, a TikTok one, like one generated from them. Like it don't make no sense. But I know TikTok did it because it did it right after I turned on it.
What was the word that you were using to get the GIF?
I think nagging.
Oh. Well, my other phone's camera, I done figured out why I'm having so much trouble with the pictures. Taking them. The camera's jacked up. It's got like it's cracked. That's why it's all blurry and shit. That's why I've been having problems with taking pictures at DoorDash. I'm gonna have to replace this phone.
Is that the one you're due for an upgrade on?
Huh?
Is that the one you're due for an upgrade on?
Yeah. I hope that guys, have you seen that truck? Is it still out there?
Last I looked, it was.
They'll give them 24 hours before they start thinking about repoing it.
No, if they even see it, I mean, it takes somebody. They have to tag it first, I think.
Did somebody tell me that the Lita beat a butt lady died? I was reading Sweet Tea's messages between her and the East, and they were talking about Lita beat a butt dying.
I have no idea.
Well, it is time to wash my ass and trim my beard. Maybe.
Deborah died?
Trim my ass.
What's her name, Deborah?
Feed a bud. Give me thing you don't want. I don't know. Ask Sweet Tea.
He said he's told her
You
that
can't believe a motherfucking thing he said. I don't even know why I'm talking about it. Hell, that was damn. If that woman told me Jesus Christ died on Calvary for our sins, I might have to stop and just think about it for a second. Give me damn, me gone home. Chippy dippy dopey duck. Well, at least I got our grass cut somewhat.
He said not Deborah the dog, but she says she has seen it in several lives since she said that.
Well, are they talking about the dog dying, or are they talking about the old lady dying?
The dog, but I guess Sweet Tea has seen it since that was.
Well, that damn dog is old as fuck anyway. That dog is old as fuck all.
It looked like it's done died and came back to life.
Give me damn, me don't home. Chippy dippy dopey duck. I'm in that damn mumbling stage of being tired. Chippy dippy dopey duck. You're still right where I left you. I need you to make me some more ice water. Everything I'm wearing is soaking wet.
Well, you stick your hands in them nasty pockets and pull everything out of them. I don't. I hope you know when it comes to your work pants, whatever's in them pockets is getting washed. I don't put my hand in it.
Deborah is online. Who is Deborah?
But
Oh.
With the dog.
This shirt is definitely not clean anymore. I might need to just go ahead and get a shower and go dash.
So there's no gas in the truck?
Huh?
There ain't no gas in the truck?
There ain't no gas station?
So
No, when I go, wherever I go next, I gotta get gas before I go. Why?
Because I was going to get a bill and get stuff for the meat I got.
Huh?
I was going to get a bill and get some stuff for that meat that I got that I need to cook.
What time you gotta get her?
6. But I can take the truck if I need to.
I'll have to ride down there and get some gas. I was about to say shit.
You didn't check. Scare yourself for a minute.
Nobody turn your cameras off. I am butt ass naked.
Close your eyes.
Give me damn me down home. Chippy dippy dopey duck. I think she likes my side of the bed more than yours. It's probably because my side of the bed's always empty.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Comes over and cuddles with me and then takes her own spot.
To the shower I go. Ice water. Why are your nipples so hard? Oh me. Yeah, me damn me down home. Chippy dippy dopey duck. All right. I think I'm going to go thicker with my chin strap. Winter is coming. I need a thicker beard. What the hell is going on down there? Oh, shit. Getting away of what I feel for you. Getting away of what I feel for you. No one, no one, no one can. Getting away of what I feel for you. I heard an old story, how a Savior came from glory, how he gave his life on Calvary to save a wretch like me. I heard about his groaning, of his precious blood the atoning. And I repented of my sin and won victory. Oh, victory in Jesus, my Savior forever. He sought me and he bought me with his redeeming love. He loved me ere I knew him, and all my love is to him. He plunged me to victory beneath the cleansing flood. Onward to the vibrant church. We're gonna get filled with the Holy Ghost. Try to pretend like we weren't out last night, acting like a bunch of hoes. When some of y'all get to heaven, what a day of rejoicing that will be. But some of y'all ain't going, y'all are gonna be stuck here with me. Just last night I saw one of your members out in the parking lot sucking dick. Come Sunday morning she'll be up in church taking those Sunday morning pics. And some of y'all get to heaven, what a day of rejoicing that will be. But some of y'all ain't going, y'all are gonna be stuck here with me. I heard one of the preachers from the vibrant church, he was a really nice guy. He'd shake your hand on Sunday morning and try to fuck your wife on Sunday night. And some of y'all get to heaven, what a day of rejoicing that will be, that will be. Some of y'all ain't going, y'all are gonna be stuck here with me. Oh man, taking my damn time in this shower. Did I even use soap? Oh. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. What are you doing, Casey?
Drinking out my bud.
Here I am.
Here I am.
All right, I gotta get under this water and open my eyes up wide and wash them out. I think I'm having an allergic reaction to whatever was out there in the damn grass and shit, because my whole body's like itching.
What, are you itchy?
Yeah, like certain spots. My armpits are itching really bad. Kind of like whenever you got sunburn, right after the sunburn starts to heal, it starts to itch real bad.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, babe, can you put those dirty tennis shoes of mine in the washer or no?
Yeah.
Don't wash them with anything else. Just wash them separate. Bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum bum. All right. My ass is washed. The fingernails are all nice and clean. Did I tell you we were out of herbal essence?
I don't think so.
I don't know how the one song goes. The one we always sing in church. If your garments show your cleavage and you want everyone to see it, you ain't washed in the blood of the Lamb. You ain't washed in the blood, in the soul cleansing blood of the Lamb. Lady J seems like she's having a rough time.
Yeah. I think it's one of those things where it's kind of a happy sad type thing where it's good for her to get some answers, but it's still a pain in the butt. Yeah.
Oh my God. This is probably my favorite towel, but it's seen better days. Like if I go to dry my back off right now and stretch it too hard, there's some bitch gonna be rags.
That's what I do with them whenever they get that way. They'll start making them into rags.
Alright. I'll shave this damn face. Anybody else been live today?
Oh, I've seen teacup people. But now look at all the
Ah. I think that is as shaven as I'm going to get. Sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize. Cheryl Williams. I went to school with a Cheryl Williams. No, it was Cheryl Jenkins. What y'all doing? Real people check. Chicken in the chat.
Here he is.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Well, it is not mine, so.
Yeah.
Alright. Where's my belt?
You on your pants?
Hmm?
You on your pants?
Did we get any chickens in the chat? Oh, Lord. Alright. You seem really focused on something over there. What are you focused on?
Video.
Are you making a video?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Dodge, it started raining here, so be looking for rain in your area.
Yeah, that's usually the way it works.
Yep. So it just now started pouring.
Well, the sun is still shining here.
It's coming. Just wait.
That guy's truck is still out there on the side of the road, so he ain't got towed yet. Oh my God.
Oh shit! All the clothes that I've got that. Oops. That's awesome.
My clothes are staying
And
up
they're getting wet. That's what I just said.
there. I had my clothes laid. Casey laid my clothes out on the
Just
grill and
leave them.
stuff
Just leave them.
to dry because they were soaking wet.
Just leave
Now
them.
it's raining.
Just leave them. Just let them get washed. I'll get them tomorrow.
So they even more soaking wet now.
All right. Y'all share the live. Let's tap.
I'll auto tap because I can stop it.
Okay. Is my camera off?
Yeah.
All right. I guess we'll go check on East first. I'm having trouble checking on Booze. Like, I can't find his John account now.
Did he block you?
Oh, I'm sure, but normally I can find him on one of them.
I mean, he was just in here the other day.
He was just in here last night, I thought.
Yeah, he was.
All right. Okay, East. Nasty. Users. I guess I'm gonna have to create another repo truck. I can't find East now. Bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum. Do 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 do. All right. I'll make another repo truck. Hold on. It's somebody's birthday. The Swan is in.
I find it interesting. I always find people's genealogy. They find you very interesting. Do you not realize that? They want to know all about you. I know, it's oddly fucking... Well, you know, give the people what they want. Give them what they want, all right? Tell her, Jill. Tell her. See, to me, I'm over here dealing with the beach staple. They want to know the details, okay?
Now connected to iPhone.
Does anybody like have East profile? Did she post anything worth watching or laughing at? I don't see her.
I don't
I
have.
guess if she's public, we can go to that Earl Birdie account. Earl Birdie. What's her name? At East Nasty 615 underscore, or is it underscore 615?
I thought it was underscore 615.
All right, so I see it's underscore, yeah, it's underscore 615.
Angry over the fact that they're using AJ to do it because that's foul as fuck. And Dodge especially.
Fuck, I gotta get in the mood for this shit. Oh man. I got caffeine, but I don't have the electrolytes.
I'm here.
All right.
Although my chest is very tight today.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. So I got to get rid of one of these accounts. All right, we'll skip these for a minute. We want to go hear Hellcat's full explanation for that bullshit. Is today the 16th?
Is
All right, so August 16th. Hellcat, the wanna be homewrecker. Did anything else happen today? Other than that?
I don't think so.
All right. Ashley, you can write that down too, just in case I lose it.
Talking about everything. But yeah, she don't get on live and she don't talk about her issues. No, that's all you do, babe. We don't care about your Lord.
God.
Over there listening. And then when I went from 5 minutes and they went, wow.
We're gonna fast forward straight to Hellcat.
Good morning, Hellcat.
Good morning, my dear.
Oh my God, Dodge is over there lying his ass off.
He does that every day.
Okay, first off, he was like, I had no reason to go at Hellcat. I blocked her and moved on. First off, motherfucker, I got you blocked. You didn't block nothing. And I made 2 videos to you, you dumb.
Where's Laura at? Laura said she had that video. How long ago was that? Let's just go ahead and get the receipts ready. Let's find the Hellcat crying her eyes out video. How long ago was that, Bear?
Wasn't it when did we do that whole thing with Brittany?
It was a little while after that. Actually, it was probably like the next day, but I don't know. Let me go look at my profiles. The ones I still have.
The receipt.
Come on, why is this fucker freezing up? Alright. So dashing out, or common sense is
Now
gone.
connected to iPhone.
Dashing out, let's just scroll back on dashing out. Alright, this is the one that was originally slam book, so it's not going to be on there.
I'm looking too.
How long ago was that? Okay, so we were still on. It was after April.
Yes, it was
And we
actually.
were going after Brittany Ann. Brittany Ann had just done something. Brittany Ann had just came in the live and claimed that she was going to affect Austin's life somehow.
Mm-hmm.
So we can go back and we can look at. Hold on, we can go back. We can look at Brittany Ann's page. Because she posted a video about Austin right afterwards. It might be on the Moan Rivers account. Alright, so Brittany Ann posted this on April 30th. It's this year. It's around April 30th. We were we were in the Trollation with East.
Mm-hmm.
She posted a video. I think it's on Moan Rivers. I think she puts all of the damn Austin shit on Moan Rivers. Oh. Okay, alright.
There's Tracy's.
Hold on, here we go.
And anything that I'm not public about, you better believe somebody else is going to make it public. And that makes me an easy target. And they know this.
Yeah, I know. It's me. We're
Let's see.
Allie just cannot imagine or fathom any portion of her life without my daughter.
This is March 21st.
I think so. They're like legally adults, but like, you know what I mean? Like
May 14th.
Dad, pay child support. No. I won't do it.
Wasn't that fun?
Make me.
Tell me what to do.
Don't act like you forgot.
All right, May 11th. So it was around May 11th. Okay, all right. She came in the live, and that was the night that she was telling me she was going to do that. Austin's at the child support place on May 11th, so it would have been around May 10th. And I have no idea what account it would be on.
Common Sense.
Uh,
Or was that before Common Sense? You had Common Sense and you had Dodge Dashing Out around that time.
Wait a minute. All we need to do is look in my phone and see if the video's in there.
Laura says she has a live that I have them.
Well, I'm looking for the video first of Augie crying, the one that she, or not Augie, Hellcat crying, the one she immediately deleted. That would have been around May 11th or 12th.
Dodge's Common Sense about
All right, there's Brittany Ann.
Recap. Common Sense. Common Sense. 128.
All right. Now we're getting into, is this it? No.
I'm too far back.
This is already on, I had to screen record it because you can't stitch or download her videos.
Mm-hmm.
That's a Hellcat booze video.
It has to be before May 24th.
Yeah, I know. All right. I think it's... No, it's not that one. Okay, these are the Brittany Ann. It wouldn't have been May 8th. All right, let me check this phone.
That's May 24th. Let's see. GOP texted message Brittany Ann. Brittany Ann harassing Augie. That's teacup shit.
Hey, I know where I'm going. I don't need. I got it. I just gotta find it. You don't have to narrate everything you're doing. All right. This is May 8th. Collections. Videos. All right. Are you talking about the video or a live stream? We listened to it in a live stream. We talked about it in a live stream. But I don't know whether I've still got it saved or not. This is May. Good God. All right, this is June 11th. June 4th. May 31st. This is the train stuff. May 28th. Libby, May 26th. May 23rd. May 22nd. May 9th. Oh my God. All right. What is that? That's April 6th. That ain't gonna be it. Laura, do you have the video? Do you know you have the video? I'm not looking for a live stream. I'm looking for a video. We're not looking for a Britney video. We're looking for a Hellcat video. It would have been around May 9th, 10th, 11th, somewhere around in there. Yeah, the one she deleted. She made a video crying, saying, I didn't want people to know that I was very emotional about. It made me very emotional. Tried to act like east, like crying about her child made her very emotional. And then we went back and watched the live stream from like last year where she was laughing at Booze attacking somebody's mother. All right, well, if you say you've got it, then we're going to go back to the live stream.
Sorry. But when somebody came, like my mom loves cats. When my mom and my step.
Okay, all right. Well, just whenever you find it, get it to me. All right.
Hellcat. Good morning, Hellcat.
Good morning, my dear.
Oh my God, Dodge is over there lying his ass off.
He does that every day.
Okay, first off, he was like, I had no reason to go at Hellcat. I blocked her and moved on. First off, motherfucker, I got you blocked. You didn't block nothing. And I made...
Okay, Hellcat, we can literally go to my live stream and we can show where I literally said, we blocked you, we're moving on. And it's safe to say that since we haven't spoken about you for months, we did exactly that. I don't give a damn about the why. I don't give a damn about why you blocked me, I blocked you. I don't give a damn why we had a falling out. I want to know why you told that bald-faced lie in that live stream. I want to know why you told everybody in that live stream that I was messaging you and calling you and making you feel very uncomfortable. I want to know why you led people to believe that Montgomery Dodge was romantically interested in you. I want to know why you led people to believe that Montgomery Dodge would step out on Bear. That's what I want to know. I don't give a fuck about why you mad at me or why I'm mad at you.
Two videos. Why he got mad or whatever, and I said, I don't know. He left some...
Nobody gives a shit.
Emoji. I states all. Oh, everybody was stating how the Bear probably wanted me gone. All I said was, like, that motherfucker asked him.
Let me refresh your memory and everybody else's memory, Hellcat. This is what we're interested in. We don't give a fuck about all that shit. This is what I'm interested in.
I lost it.
See, like...
Oh, wait. Everybody let Hellcat talk.
I was, I'd go up in the...
Everybody let Hellcat talk. I wanted to delete the hideous fucking laughing of Libby out of the beginning of it. Alright, everybody let Hellcat talk.
Oh, wait. Everybody let Hellcat talk.
I was, I'd go up in the live or whatever, and it was, hey, I never asked for my ass to be kissed or told how this I was or that I was. I would always turn the conversation toward Bear. I would be like, so what's Bear doing? I'd try to reroute the conversation best I could. And then when it didn't reroute, I would get a phone call or a text. I'm like, hey, man, if you were single and didn't have a woman up in your box and you wanted to talk to me like that, hell, okay, go for it. But
you would get a phone call or you would get a text from me and you would be like, hey, man, if you were single and didn't have a woman up in your box, yeah, go for it. I want to know about that, Hellcat. I want to know about you, literally implying that I had your phone number, that I was calling you, that I was texting you, that I was making you uncomfortable. Because you feeling really fucking special right now. Everybody out there is thinking you're special, Hellcat. Tell me about it. I want to know about that fucking bald-faced lie that you told, bitch. I thought the same thing, Augie, when she said rerouting. We all want to know, Hellcat. Hey, Augie, can you do me a favor? Or somebody out there that has access to them, could somebody go look at East profile and see if there's anything over there, like, worth looking at? Hellcat, why you, like, deflecting and shit, bitch? Nobody cares why we had a falling out. I want to know about that fucking lie you told.
Me, and I don't even, I have to pull back the recording, but did I ever say that Dodge was trying to have a private phone call with me? Did I ever say that?
Yeah.
I don't.
Not that I remember.
Heard you. I mean,
No.
Well, here, let me refresh your memory again, you dumb cunt.
I was, I'd go up in the live or whatever, and it was, hey, I never asked for my ass to be kissed or told how this I was or that I was. I would always turn the conversation toward Bear. I would be like, so what's Bear doing? I'd try to reroute the conversation best I could. And then when it didn't reroute, I would get a phone call or a text. I'm like, hey, man, I mean, if you were single and didn't have a woman up in your box and you want to talk to me like that, I mean, hell, okay, go for it. But I was uncomfortable as fuck.
Yeah.
You remember now? You know what that tells me? That tells me you wanted this shit. This shit didn't want you, bitch. That tells me you felt a certain kind of way about that shit. But Dodge didn't feel that kind of way. There ain't no other way to hear that shit. You literally just said that you would get a phone call from me. You would get a phone call or a text. And you would be like, hey, man, if you were single, if you didn't have a woman in the box, I was very uncomfortable. That's what you said, bitch. And that is fucking pathetic. You got to be the most pathetic bitch on our side of TikTok right now. Like I said, we don't have to make a big issue of it now. You in that live stream acting like you don't remember saying it. So it's obvious that everybody knows you full of shit. You up in there pretending that shit didn't happen. Did I ever say that? And I'm gonna love clipping that shit. And making fun of you. Learn your lesson, bitch. As of right now, you are literally that pathetic ass fucking bitch that got so damn hurt. Got your feelings hurt so fucking bad that you pretended that I was pursuing your ass. It don't get much worse than that, Hellcat. I used to tell people, I used to beef you up to people. We used to have conversations in live streams and discuss all these fucking idiots. And now look at you. Look, how fucking pathetic is that? Let me screen record this shit.
Was stating how the Bear probably wanted me gone. All I said was, like, that motherfucker asked me, and I have to pull back the recording, but did I ever say that Dodge was trying to have a private phone call with me? Did I ever say that?
I don't.
Not that I remember.
Heard you. I mean,
No, I never said that. I said that he may be uncomfortable in his boxes. The day after the whole East and Brittany thing, I I didn't want to go back in there because that situation made me feel like gross. I didn't like it, you know. And he was telling people in that live that day, and we can pull it, man. He was like, "Where's Hellcat? Go get Hellcat."
We don't need to pull that shit. We don't give a fuck about that shit, bitch. What we pulling is you telling that fucking lie, bitch. Libby sitting up in that damn live stream. And don't get me wrong, we already know Libby's a dumb fucking cunt. She don't remember fucking... I mean, she's literally remembering shit about me that just didn't happen. She's already been doing that all this week. So when she says, I don't remember that... she's got an excuse. She's a dumb fucking cunt. That's too high for this shit. Everybody else remembers it. Excuse me. Y'all fucking repo all you want. I don't give a fuck. Oh my God. Dumb bitch. Alright. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, excuse me, Augie, I don't know what you're talking about. I never knew anything about a scrunchie. I heard about a scrunchie, but oh my God.
Was stating how the bear probably wanted me gone.
You sound like a fucking wannabe homewrecker. Bear probably wanted me gone. We gonna leave that shit in there.
The bear probably wanted me gone. Bear probably wanted me gone.
Wanted you gone. Bitch, that shit didn't have nothing to do with Bear. The only reason I liked you is because you acted like you had fucking common sense. And you didn't play into people's bullshit. I made a very specific video for your ass talking about how once I lose fucking respect for you, I'm done. Shit didn't have nothing to do with Bear. Bear didn't give a fuck about you. She damn sure wasn't worried about you.
Bear probably wanted me gone. All I said was, all I said was, that motherfucker asked me, and I have to pull back the, I have to pull back the recording, but did I ever say that Dodge was trying to have a private phone call with me? Did I ever say that? Was stating how the bear probably wanted me gone.
Let Hellcat talk. Oh, wait, everybody let Hellcat talk.
Bear probably wanted me gone. To pull back the recording, but did I ever say that Dodge was trying to have a private phone call with me? Did I ever say that?
Wait, everybody let Hellcat talk.
I was, I'd go up in the live or whatever, and it was, hey, I never asked for my ass to be kissed or told how this I was or that I was. I would always turn the conversation toward Bear. I would be like, so what's Bear doing? I'd try to reroute the conversation best I could. And then when it didn't reroute, I would get a phone call or a text. I'm like, hey, man, if you were single and didn't have a woman up in your box and you wanted to talk. I ever say that?
Wait, everybody let Hellcat talk.
I was, I'd go and, I'd try to reroute the conversation best I could. And then when it didn't reroute, I would get a phone call. It didn't reroute the conversation. I'd try. I'd try to reroute the conversation best I could. And then when it didn't reroute me, did I ever say that? I'd try to reroute the conversation best I could. And then when it didn't reroute, I would get a phone call. And then when it didn't reroute, phone call with me. Did I ever say that? I would get a phone call or a text. I'm like, hey, man, if you were single and didn't have a woman up in your box and you wanted to talk to me like that, hell, okay, go for it. But I was uncomfortable as fuck.
Yeah. That's what bothers me the most. It was weird.
Uncomfortable as fuck.
Yeah. That's what bothers me the most. It was weird.
Hell, okay, go for it. But I was uncomfortable as fuck.
Yeah. Not that. Yeah. Not that I remember.
No, I never said that.
Y'all know this face, right? That's my you just said some stupid shit face.
Not that I remember.
No, I never said that. I said that he made me uncomfortable in his boxes. The day after the whole East and Brittany.
How many of y'all from my people, okay, our inner circle, that's Casey, Ashley, we got a list. Angel, no, not Angel wasn't. No, we need to look at FAFO because that was around it. FAFO. Soprano. Chelsea, Angel. Damn, Angel's on there twice. Soprano, like Chelsea, Angie. Fuck it, we'll say Angel too. Hell, we've known Hellcat for damn near like 2 years. I can literally ask everybody. Like, Angel was still with us back when we first met Hellcat. Where fuck Angel at? Lady J, where y'all at? Y'all remember when we first met Hellcat? Busted up in her live, Booze was in there talking shit. Hellcat was like, I like the motherfucker. I think he's funny. Y'all remember that, right?
Yep.
Craig was talking about a 21-year-old, or Booze was talking about a 21-year-old or something like that, and Hellcat was like, I would have been that 21-year-old. I actually do still have that in my phone. That's funny. That's memories and shit. Okay, y'all remember back when we first met Hellcat? How many of y'all and you can be honest, how many of y'all formed your opinion of Hellcat based on mine and Hellcat's interactions? Like, there for a while, once a week, Hellcat and I were getting together to talk about these motherfuckers, to laugh at these motherfuckers. How many of y'all had a respect for Hellcat just because she was an unbiased opinion who didn't give a fuck what anybody thought, wasn't choosing sides, she was just telling it like it was? I lost respect for Hellcat a long time ago. We've talked about her once or twice since then, and I explained. I'm sorry, you know what, I'm going to have to put a different shirt on. Be right back. I need the big screen. I want people to see my whole motherfucking face. Be right back. Angel, fuck. Alexa, play music.
Here's Blue, Deba D, Gabri Ponte video edit by Eiffel65 on Spotify.
Here's the story about a little guy that lives in a blue world. And all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue. Like him, inside and outside. Blue his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette. And everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around. Cause he ain't got nobody to listen. I'm blue, I've been need, I've been died, 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 I've been need, I've been died. I'm blue, I've been need, I've been died, 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 I've been need, I've been died. I have a blue house with a blue window. Blue is the color of all that I wear. Blue are the streets and all the trees are blue. I have a girlfriend and she is so blue. Blue are the people here that walk around. Blue like my Corvette, it's standing outside. Blue are the words I say and what I think. Blue are the feelings that live inside
Alexa,
me.
pause. And I don't know whether it's the shot of fucking crystal light powder that I got or maybe all of the pollen in the fucking air out there while I was cutting grass, but my throat's fucked up. Y'all just gonna have to bear with me. Alright, where were we? Okay, alright, real talk. Sound off in the chat. How many of y'all formed your opinion based off of watching mine and Hellcat's interaction with each other? How many of y'all developed a respect for Hellcat based off of mine and hers interaction, not her interaction with anybody else? I can go back and play a live stream. We can actually go back and play Hellcat's live stream. Her and Sam having a conversation about me. It was hilarious. Hellcat and Sam were both laughing at how everybody can be against Dodge in a live stream and then somehow he just brings them right back into the fold. And it's hilarious to watch. Y'all remember that? not taking anything away from Hellcat. I mean, I liked Hellcat because of her strong opinions and her she don't give a fuck what anybody thinks about it attitude. But there are a lot of people on our side of TikTok that only liked Hellcat, only respected Hellcat because of hers and my interaction. I lost respect for Hellcat a long time ago. But y'all were all right. Y'all were okay to keep y'all's respect for her. That was between Hellcat and I. Our falling out was between she and I, which is why we just blocked her and moved on. I think Chapstick was making a big deal out of it, and we were just like, you know what, fuck it. We're not gonna dwell on it. We're not gonna talk about it. But when Chapstick did make a big deal out of it, I remember our live stream where we talked about it. And I don't remember whether it was a comment or it wasn't like laughing emojis. It was something she said. We had already moved on. Picture was still up on the wall. And I remember I had told Bear, what did I tell you, Bear? Bear, where you at? What did I tell you about that painting? Get your ass back in here.
Sorry, I had wet hands and it's hard to.
Tiny, yes, I understand you and Hellcat have a totally different thing going on. Y'all are both artists and all that good shit. Bear, what did I tell you about that painting? A couple days before all this shit happened, what did I say about the painting and its location?
That I was lucky you didn't rip it up before, or I don't remember.
I literally told Bear, you gonna have to get that painting and put it somewhere in the house because I got a feeling that motherfucker gonna get ripped to shreds. And I was just joking around. Couple days after I said that motherfucker got ripped. I would say to shreds, but just ripped in half. And then later on, we went back and we explained. I want to show y'all something. Okay, all right, we'll start with this poster right here. That's a Jesse Howard poster that Bev sent to us. And while we do appreciate it, we don't really have anything against Jesse Howard except for the fact that he's got a dumbass wife. But at the time when Bev sent us that poster, we were all friends and we appreciated it. And even after we fell out, you know, I made a funny video implying that I was going to tear it up, and then I didn't. It was a joke. And it was funny. Bev liked the video and all that good stuff. But Bev been talking major shit here lately. And you ain't seen Dodge get mad and go rip that poster up. This is our groupie board back here. These are gifts that we've received from friends of ours on TikTok. This hat right here. That MAGA hat. Bear, you did not come back out here and get this shit and put it in the fridge earlier. Sorry, that's my ADHD. Alright, the MAGA hat. Shell Bell gave us that. Sent it to us in the mail. Them MAGA hats aren't cheap. She probably spent maybe 25, 30, 40 bucks on that hat. And we appreciated it. Shell Bell and I are not friends anymore. I'm not entirely sure why, but we're not friends anymore. But the groupie hat, the hat she sent us, is still there. That license plate, that's a very special gift. First of all, the person that sent us that had already sent us one. And it was written out perfectly. If you look at it, it was written out perfectly. But I wanted it to read Montgomery Dodge live when I was live. I wanted to be able to invert my camera and it say what it's supposed to say. If I invert my camera right now, this is me. This is what you're looking. This is like if you were looking right at me, if you were standing in front of me, this is what you're seeing. Now look at that license plate. You see how it's backwards? She had sent me one that was written out the way it's supposed to be written out. And I told her, I asked her, I said, could you make me another one but invert the letters so that when it's mirrored in my live stream, people read Montgomery Dodge Live. That's a very special gift. A very special friend of ours sent us that. She went out of her way to do it. She also sent me a hat, and I took a picture of the hat. I'm gonna find somebody to make a replica of that hat because I love that hat. That person that sent me that license plate wound up like, you all know how that ended. I don't feel like I got to go into detail about how that ended. She's a very special kind of cunt. The point I'm trying to make, even though I'm mad as fuck at Bev right now, well, not really mad as fuck at Bev. You know, she's talking shit, we're talking shit back. Even though I'm mad at her, well, I'm not even mad at her. How do I word this? What are we doing? Beefing. Talking shit to each other. Even though I dislike her, that poster is still up. Augie, I've been out in the sun all day. I've been cutting grass, and this happens every time I do that. Like, my allergies get all fucked up, my eyes get fucked up, and where you been? Hell, I've been live all day cutting grass. Anyway. Alright, even though Bev and I are beefing, there's no emotional connection. There was no, like, special friendship. So if Bev were to come in here and talk shit right now, there would be no me grabbing that and ripping it up. I want y'all to understand how special mine and Bear's and the Hellcats friendship was. We're not going to deny that. She was a dear friend of ours. So whatever happened, and I don't remember what happened on this specific day, but whatever happened that day irritated me so much and on an emotional level that I ripped that painting up. Why? Because I didn't want to come in here every day and see it and be reminded of that betrayal. The license plate cunt, We don't give a fuck. That shit look good on my wall. I'm petty enough to keep that shit up on my wall and every now and then tell everybody where it came from. Troy, Sierra, friends of ours from TikTok. Soprano, Bear. The day I let Bear use her free pass. It's not my fault all she did was hang out at the pool at the hotel with him. She got to use her free pass. I will be cashing in mine. Just as soon as the world ends and Angelina Jolie and I are stuck in a fucking elevator together. Jesse Howard. Shell Bell. GOP. Do we have anything else on this wall? I think that's it. Aldo recently sent me a picture of an engraving that he did for me, but I'm going to have to figure something out because it's huge. I don't know where I'm going to put it. I'm sorry, my ADHD has me rambling and shit. Everybody's like, land the plane already. I know, I understand, but you know, this is my live stream, and if y'all don't like procrastination, y'all probably shouldn't be here. All right. Anyway, back to what we were talking about. So we were good friends, Hellcat, Bear, and myself. Does anybody dispute that? All of you people that watched our interaction, are you answering that? Oh, hold on, shit.
I can't right now, but
Hello? Hello?
Is my mom there?
Who is this?
Craig.
You are not Craig.
tell him I'm in the bathtub.
She's in the bathtub if you are really Craig. Is this Craig?
I'm little Craig.
Okay. All right. I think it's funny that you literally said that. I think it's funny that little Craig knows there's a big Craig out there and now he has to distinguish himself. That's hilarious. All right, son. She's in the bathtub.
Okay.
All right. Love you. Bye.
Bye.
That's fine. I'm little Craig. We might get him calling Craig Uncle Craig just to piss Sabrina off at some point. All right. Now, real talk. Answer in the chat. Y'all pay attention. I want some real feedback. Everybody understands that Hellcat, myself, and Bear were good friends. There was nothing sexual going on. We were just good friends. Sound off in the chat if you agree, if you were there and you witnessed that, and that's what you took away from our interactions back then. If you took something else away from our interactions, you can sound off with that too. I told y'all my eyes were going to be fucked up for the next 2 days. we're not going to spend a lot of time on this, so we got to get back to East. So anything you got to say about this? You might want to get it in now. We're not gonna tarry too long. Y'all keep commenting. I'll go back and I'll read all the chat at once. I know there's some lag.
Don't forget to blow your nose afterwards.
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to do, but I wanted to make sure I hit it. All right. All right, let's see what we got. Augie said, all right, Ashley said, why do I smell bacon? What are y'all cooking in there?
I'm not cooking anything.
You know that happened? That's not the first time that's happened. I think it's got something to do with me, like, trimming my nose hairs and shit. All right. Ashley said, it's a great friendship, is what Ashley said. It was a great friendship. Augie said, yes. She even said y'all were very good friends. Okay, yes. Sweet Tea, yes. She said we ran out of East content and switched to her. That's impossible. She ain't lying. It is impossible to run out of fucking East content. Soprano said friends for sure. I would tell you to snort some Benadryl, but that might mess you up. I gotta find a way to, like, protect my nasal passages while I'm cutting grass. The safety glasses, I can't wear a mask, but I gotta figure out a way for this to stop happening. Alright, but that might mess you up. Soprano said, perhaps she misunderstands how you like to compliment women to boost their self-esteem. Yeah, well, yeah, no, I don't know, no. We gonna watch some live streams. We gonna get to the bottom of that shit. We gonna figure out whether she even has any business thinking that, because really and truly, Hellcat's been around since like April of 2025. So she would have seen that. Yes, from what Mutt said, yes, from what I saw in the short time I saw you guys with HK. What is HK?
Hellcat.
Alright, Hellcat. Perhaps she misunderstood how you compliment women to boost their self-esteem. Yes, from what I saw in the short time I saw you guys with Hellcat. Benadryl is wild. I was told to put Neosporin around your nostrils. She visited often. All right, real talk. I know everybody's talking about remedies and shit, Benadryl. Like, what should I use? Because this is irritating me. I got my eyes are fucking up on me. My ears. Like, I feel like I still got dirt in my eyes. I got that. Well, shit. Super secret WhatsApp call right now. Somebody start the call.
I'm looking for my other phone.
Can anybody start it? Anybody can start it, right?
Casey can.
Yeah, give me a minute.
You gotta tell me about it later.
All right, that's what I'm going to do. All right. So, everybody back to the live stream if you're not in the live stream. All right, it is. Bye. Love y'all. All right. So, I'm sending a message. It is 4:45 p.m. We've gotten rid of some of the trolls. It's 4:45 p.m. Y'all mark the time. We're going to send it in. Who all's in Operation Amanda? Whatever. Who all's in there? Who created that group chat? I see Julia in there. Is that an Amanda group chat? I'm not using an Amanda group chat. All
That is
right.
Amanda.
All right. I'm just going to, I'm going to send it to Augie and to CBS. Augie and Craig. Can I add people to this call? Add people. I'm going to add Bear. All right. Now. At 4:45, actually 4:46 now, I'm sending a text that we will use at a later date to confirm that I am East Nasty's daddy. I'm sorry, y'all. It must be that kratom that's got me all fucked up. All right, moving on. Anyway, where were we? Fucking dirt. All right. So everybody respected Hellcat. For whatever reasons, everybody respected Hellcat. Tiny has a friendship with Hellcat, I'm assuming because of their, their industry. Or not so much their industry, their Hellcat's industry, but Tiny's, I guess Tiny's an artist, is that right? Why is nobody responding?
Yes.
Okay, all right. But a lot of people literally developed a respect for her because of seeing our interactions. Even Soprano said it had a lot to do with it. So if you've lost respect for Hellcat today, I don't blame you. That is some fucked up shit. If I were only outside looking in at, after everything that we have seen people do to Austin Foreman, are still currently doing to Austin Foreman. Some of it's justified, some of it's not. Trolls are going to troll. But after seeing all that, I mean, for Hellcat to do this shit, I'm sorry, I don't see how any of y'all could have any respect for her unless she's willing to just say, man, I was stoned, I was fucked up, I was out of my mind. I don't even remember saying that. That's how high I was. And then retracts it. I mean, she could do that and maybe save a little bit of, you know, her dignity and shit, but I don't know what else to say about that shit. She has admitted that that didn't happen. She admits it right here. Listen.
Bear probably wanted me gone. Pull back the recording. But did I ever say that Dodge was trying to have a private phone call with me? Did I ever?
Now, the fact that you're questioning it, the fact that you're saying, did I ever say that Dodge wanted to have a private phone call with me, send me text? The fact that you're saying that, clearly, if you said it, you know it's bullshit. And you did say it. So you've already admitted that you said it. You've already admitted that that shit didn't happen. There's no need to like dwell on it. I know East is probably sitting back hoping that I like focus on you and like spend the next 2 months talking about you, but that's just not gonna happen. We gonna spend tonight talking about it, and maybe the next couple days we'll make jokes and shit, but that's it. Augie, did you see anything on East page worth looking at? Where did Augie go? Hold on. East was talking mad shit about Hellcat making a video to Grace. Well, let's just face it, Hellcat, and don't get me wrong, this was back when we respected Hellcat. Hellcat made videos about everybody back then. I mean, she put her fucking 2 cents in everywhere, so it does not surprise me. I remember Hellcat making a comment about Grace and Craig's age difference. And I'm like, I remember thinking this back then. I wasn't going to call her out on it. You know, I can choose to open my mouth or keep it shut. And this was one of those times when I just kept it shut. But I remember thinking, bitch, you literally told me you'd be that 21-year-old girl. And I think I might have talked about this in a live stream. Actually, I know we talked about it. Remember when y'all remember, where's Casey at? Y'all remember when I mentioned my first wife's best friend? For some reason, she was just into older dudes. And she wound up marrying a doctor that was like 40 years old back when she was 19. And they are still together to this day. I remember us talking about that shit. I want to make this video and then we'll get back to the live stream. We were actually trying to watch Libby's live stream from a couple days ago. Have y'all noticed it's impossible to rewatch Libby's live streams? Like, we get about 10 minutes in it, and I have to stop and I'm like, we're not going to do it. I'm getting a headache.
Yep. I have noticed that a lot lately.
What happened to Casey?
She did the call, remember? That's all I know.
Y'all aren't still in the call, right?
I'm not in the call. Maybe she's doing laundry? I don't know. Well, no, because it's raining over there, so.
Dr. Danes. This was Greenville, Mississippi, sweet tea.
Bear probably wanted me gone. Pull back the recording. But did I ever say that Dodge was trying to have a private phone call with me? Did I ever say that? I would get a phone call or a text. I'm like, hey man, I mean, if you were...
Okay. Now, what should we caption this part of the video with? Y'all can help me make the video, and we can do some experiment at the same time. Bear, is my selfie stick in there?
Yes, it's in here.
I guess I'm gonna wait until after you go do the Bella thing, and then I'll go dash. I need my friend Jen in here.
Carrot tour.
I'm going to.
I'm trying to look for something.
I need my friend JD in here.
Let's see, what is this?
I guess I don't have JD on here. Oh yeah, it's definitely allergies, because you know how when your sinuses and your allergies get fucked up, your ear starts itching, you're like...
Yeah.
I brought you out some allergy medicine.
Where is it at?
On the table.
Good for you, Rum.
There's a spider in there.
Well, I thought you were bringing me like pain medicine. How many of these do I take?
I think 2, but I didn't read it.
This is generic Benadryl. How many do I take, y'all? I thought with
Benadryl, it's just allergy relief. I don't think it has Benadryl makes you drowsy. It's I think it's a non-drowsy.
Well, how much milligrams is it, first of all?
25 per tablet.
I'll take 1 or 2. Rachel
I love
said
you.
1. Rachel,
this is right about now is where Bear would look at me and be like, I love you.
Rachel says 1. Sweet Tea says 2. I said 2. Rachel says
No,
take
you
another.
didn't. You said I would take 1 or 2.
No, I said 1 or 2.
Take 1 because I'm not 100%. I think it's a non-drowsy, but I'm not 100% sure.
All right, I'm gonna take 1 and see what happens.
Because I'm like that when I take a leave for my headaches. I take 1 and then later on I wait a little bit and I take the other. I don't take at the same time because I have a pill aphobia.
Rachel, I know there's writing there, but I can't read the writing. That's fine. I'm assuming it's like Benadryl.
You make them read it. It's white on pink.
Hey, if you're coming out here, will you bring me a couple of Q-tips?
Yeah.
You got a nasal spray?
No. But I'm good. I'm good. It's just my...
Well, the nasal spray will help with the ears.
I think I just need to keep flushing my eyes out with the Visine. All right. What do I need to caption this with? Okay, so this is the idea behind the video. First of all, this first section of the video where she's saying, Bear wanted me gone. Now, that's me being petty. That's me being a troll. That's me kind of pushing a narrative. Hey, this bitch clearly like wanted to be the one that Bear wanted gone.
Bear probably wanted me gone.
Thanks, babe. Hey, where's my kiss? I'm gonna turn my camera off real quick while I dig in my ears. I've recently trolled the fuck out of Sam with picking her teeth and eating it. I can't afford to give her anything to come at me with.
That was funny though.
All right. While Bear is reading that. Okay, so listen, this is her asking the question.
To pull back the recording, but did I ever say that Dodge was trying to have a private phone call with me? Did I ever say that?
Now, this is her actually saying it. And I've got a little sticker of a guy going, pointing at her in the box in the live stream, but what should I caption it with?
Say that? I would get a phone call or a...
It says 1 or 2 every couple hours, but I mean, it doesn't. I don't think it doesn't say not comparable to Benadryl or anything like that.
So what should I caption that part of the live with?
Eggs. I'm like, hey man, I mean, if you were single, phone call with me. Did I ever say that? I would get a phone call.
Y'all aren't being helpful.
Sorry, I'm yelling at my kids.
Phone call with me. Did I ever say that? I would get a phone call or a text. I'm like, hey man, I mean, if you were single and didn't have a woman up in your box and you wanted to talk to me like that, I mean, hell, okay, go for it. But I was uncomfortable as fuck.
Yeah.
No, I never said that. I said that he made me uncomfortable in his boxes. The day after the whole Easton Brittany thing, no, I never said that. I said that he made me uncomfortable in his boxes. The day comfortable in his boxes.
All right, I'm going to cash it. I'm just going to caption this. I kind of want to clone her voice, and I can, because Libby was like, "Shut up and let Libby talk, or let Hellcat talk." But I mean, we can just get any one of her videos where she's talking. But I kind of want her speaking this way.
I would get a phone call or a text. I'm like, hey man, I mean, if you were single and didn't have a...
Yeah, let's do that. Wasn't she, in the live stream today, she was talking about, I need to like go do some of that AI shit like Dodge has been doing. Let's listen to some more of the live stream. Let's listen to the live stream and gauge just how far we want to go with this shit. What were you saying, babe?
Would you rather have spaghetti, hamburger helper, or what? Like something with hamburger meat?
Do we still have sandwich stuff?
I'm running low on a lot of the ingredients, but I think I still might.
Well, I'm just saying we need to eat. I mean, we need to eat that stuff before it goes bad. I mean, that's produce. But it does not matter to me. Everything you cook is good. You said spaghetti or what? Hamburger helper? If it's a choice between spaghetti and hamburger helper, I want spaghetti.
Okay.
Last night. Morning. Yeah. Oh, I'm so this morning.
Anyway, hi. Feel that fucking bad. Get off live. Close your eye.
Am I watching that one?
Hey, I got a quick question, then I gotta hop back out. I'm gonna try to go live with you later though. She said in that thing that if you were single, you could have messaged her and might have went whatever. But why would she say that with her in a whole ass relationship herself?
I don't know. She could just be speaking in general, talking about any time back then. But I mean, literally the conversation didn't happen. So, I mean, I think maybe she's speaking about her. I don't know, to tell you the truth, because the phone call didn't happen, the messages didn't happen. Let's listen one more time, because
Bear probably.
I want to listen to the whole recording. Hold on.
Was stating how the Bear probably wanted me gone. All I said was, like, that motherfucker asked me, and I have to pull back the recording, but did I ever say that Dodge was trying to have a private...
That's the wrong one. All right. Is it this one?
Oh, wait. Everybody let Hellcat talk.
I was, I'd go up in the live or whatever, and it was, hey, I never asked for my ass to be kissed or told how this I was or that I was. I would always turn the conversation toward Bear. I would be like, so what's Bear doing? I'd try to reroute the conversation best.
I want to make this point while we're right there. Okay, she said, I never asked for my ass to be kissed. And I know what you're talking about, Hellcat. You're talking about all the times that I complimented you, and I want to let you know that even in that regard, you are not special. Nobody asked for me to do that. That's what makes it special. Like, in the beginning, when people would say, rate me and stuff, go view nobody knew I was going to do that. Nobody expected me to do that. Like the other day, Lady J did not ask me to say she looked pretty that day. Augie did not ask me to talk about her ass. We didn't plan that shit. So nobody asked me to do that. That's just something I do for people. I like complimenting people. All right, but this is the part you're talking about, Craig.
Good. And then when it didn't reroute, I would get a phone call or a text. I'm like, hey, man, I mean, if you were single and didn't have a woman up in your box and you wanted to talk to me like that, I mean, hell, okay, go for it. But
Now, since the phone call didn't happen and since the messages didn't happen, she literally just said, I'm like. So that could be present tense. Now, I'm assuming she meant past tense, but one might assume that her saying, I'm like, because, I mean, that could go either way. It could be then or it could be now, but
And didn't have a woman up in your box. I'm like, hey man, I mean, phone call or a text. I'm like, hey man, I mean, if you were single and didn't have a woman up in your box and you wanted to talk to me like that, I mean, hell, okay, go for it. But I was uncomfortable as fuck.
yeah. I mean, she did tell us, she told us that she had a man, but she also told me, like, I want to say she said she had a guy on the side too. So the man that she's with, and I forget, she said his name, but the guy that she's with, they have kind of like a come and go relationship.
Okay, so she is. See, I didn't think she was as bad as BC, but I thought she was more of the, hey, I live in a trailer and make out with my brother every now and then, kind of nasty. But I didn't know she was, hey, let me flip my bean to men on the app, kind of nasty. But I think maybe she is. So that's what I was just wondering.
I never got serious relationship out of anything she said. So I mean, she might have had like a guy here and there, but I don't know if it's the same one or.
You made a video to me.
She was dating, but I don't know.
Yeah, she made a video to me and was telling me she's been with the same guy for years. And she was like, we've been in this, I've got that video because I made a video back to her on it making fun of her. And I was like, well, I mean, if y'all been together that long and he stays in his room, I don't blame him. But so yeah, she had made a whole ass video telling me she's with the same guy. They've been in a relationship. I just thought that was a weird thing to say on an app when your man is in the same freaking house to you. If you're single and you want to mess with me, let's wire it out. You can. It's just some trashy shit. So, all right, that's all I wanted to know.
All right. Hey, you said something about going live with me later. Can you go live later?
Yeah, I'm on time.
I'm probably going to be out dashing, and it'd be easier for me to just come in somebody's live.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna. I just caught East in a whole ass another lie, and I'm gonna tell you, man, me showing her lies is just really getting exhausting. So it's just really tiring. But
are you able to see her page? Because for some reason I can't see her page now.
No, she blocked me when we fell out. So, but Becky had made a post and it saying that she's always gonna stand with me. That people think that Becky's not having nothing to do with me, and that's not true. I mean, I still love Becky and them to death. They just, they don't want in this situation, and I respect that. But East is trying to say that she never looked up Bill Benton. So I posted screenshots of her sending everybody Bill Benton's information. So she just lies constantly. I mean, my God, the girl can't tell the damn truth to save her life at all.
And you know what's funny is she is literally everything that she was saying about you back then. She's like, it's all the little white lies. And I mean, that's exactly what she's doing right now. She's lying about bullshit. Even back then, like Brittany Ann's dog. I mean.
So here's what gets me. She says my little white lies, but yet she can't show none of my whatever little white lies. She said that when her and Lefty came on the scene, I had no idea who the hell they were. The only thing I knew was this chick looked up my information and was BFFs with Brittany, right? And now all of a sudden, the Lord told her she needed to come and take up for me. So she's asking me about my license. I posted, I had just got my license back in December of 2022. When Brittany was coming in saying stuff about my license, I'm thinking they're looking at old shit because I didn't know my damn license was suspended again. I just got it back in 2022. You can see the issue date on my license, 2022, December. So when people were saying that, I'm thinking, they're listening to my ex. My license ain't suspended. So I told her, I said, not that I know of. When they asked me, said, is your license suspended? I said, not that I know of. I said, I just got the damn things back. So I ain't had them back long. So and this was in 2024, if you remember. So there's like a year, not even a year. But anyway, so then I told her, I said, not that I know of. So then when they started saying all that, I did check. And actually, my mom had told me that my license was suspended because a letter had come over points. That's how I found out. That's how Grace had found out. So then when her and Grace was on the phone, Grace was like, yeah, his license is suspended, which they were. I mean, it
I'm still
wasn't that I was
listening,
hiding
Greg.
it. It wasn't that I was hiding it. It's just I didn't know. I hadn't looked. And when Grace had found out, it was a conversation that me and East had before that. But and when I did find out they were suspended, I told everybody on the line they were freaking suspended. I didn't try to lie about it. I was like, damn, Brittany Ann was right about one thing. My license is suspended. So, but then she says that was a white lie. Then she says that the other white lie was because I sent her a message telling her that I hated Grace. And then she's seen a message that I sent her, by the way, asking Grace to work out our relationship. Well, that was a lie. What was the other white lie she said that I told? Oh, the cop calling thing. When her and GOP called the cop too. I have it in a text message that same night, Dodge. The same night that all that went down, of her saying, Craig, keep him going or whatever. Let's get him arrested. She knew exactly what she was doing. So it floors me with all these little, her sitting and saying all these little white lies I've caught him in. Show the damn white lies. That's what drives me insane. She just lies constantly. So.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was flushing my eyes out, but
Oh, no, you're good.
yeah, I know. But like I said, I mean, it's like the roles are reversed now. I mean, nobody can really come at you, and this is what I meant when I said, ignore her and go after the people that use her content against you, because I mean, it's East that they're using. So ignore her, go after the people that are using that information, make them look like jackasses.
Yeah, but there is none. See,
But there are none.
nobody
That's
is
just
really
it.
that freaking dumb. They're not that stupid. They know that the text messages the stuff I have to put out, I've already put out. East is just sitting over there trying to convince anybody she can try to convince that she's got me in all these lies when I'm posting all of hers. So there ain't nobody that damn dumb except for East. And that's the whole point of it. I mean, every time she speaks, I show she's lying. And she's got the same messages I do. I don't know how mentally dirt this girl is, but she has to know that she has the same fucking messages. I mean, are you not going to, before you make a post or before you speak, East, think real hard. Look in your messages and say, is there something I'm about to say that he's going to make me look like a fucking idiot? That's what floors me.
Well,
really insane.
Like I said, anything she tries to come at you with, nobody is going to come at you with that. You don't have to worry about people using her shit to come after you, because they don't want to look like jackasses. But at the same time, while she's doing that, she's literally becoming what she was saying you were. I mean, she's like little petty ass fucking lies.
Crazy. I mean, it's really insane. It really is insane. And as far as Hellcat goes, Hellcat, I sent a picture message of when she sent me a screenshot of a video you made to Grace. And you'd made a video. I made a video back to you. She thought that was super funny, but she said in the message, why is she making videos to Grace? And when I got on the phone with her, she talked mad shit about you and how you had no effing business to be getting in anybody's business That's what floors me. And then these people sit with her and they act like that they've got all this respect. If they had an inkling of what East does and says behind their back, it's just like the messages, some of the messages, I ain't even posted all of them, of the stuff she said about Sassy. And me and Sassy had a big, long conversation back and forth yesterday in my DMs. And I mean, she said a lot of bad shit, but Sassy's like, well, that was a long time ago. Well, bitch, if she's going to talk that shit behind your back, let me be the example. She was doing it behind my back. She'll eventually do it again. And she's going to use everything you tell her against you. Period. So it's their own damn fault from this point. Take a fool's advice. That's all I can tell them. Take a fool's advice. But
I don't know, to tell you the truth, I don't know what we're going to do with her. And this might sound like a joke to people, but I'm serious. I mean, we're all about, structuring shit around here. Like not so much, we don't want people in separate groups beefing with each other, but we like to know who's who. And I just don't even know how to describe or lay out her group now. I mean, it's basically her, Roller Barbie, Brittany Cheyenne, Sassy Mama, and then Sandy's the new lapdog. I mean, that's it. I mean, that's not a group.
yeah, I don't even know. I don't watch them enough to, other than what is streamed by them. I've got nothing I need to say. I mean, that what I told Sassy in the live, or in those messages, she's like, people has loyalty on this app, and we're being loyal to East. And I'm like, what's crazy is you've never caught a message of me bad-mouthing any of you. You never would be able to pull up a live and me dogging any of you. But yet you all sat in a phone call that I heard and let her lie on me and talk shit about me about the phone call to the cops. You all sat and she convinced you all I lied about owning the company. She did all these things on a phone call that she said she pulled everybody in so she wouldn't have to repeat herself, and sat right there and said,
Hey, don't answer me in the chat. Don't answer me in the live, just whenever you get a chance.
Okay. So the, and I said, I've never done nothing to any of you all. You all let her sit and talk shit about me months ago. And every one of you all kissed my ass to my face. Kissed my ass, sent me messages telling me how you missed me, wanted me back. When I'd pop in a live, you all was kissing my ass. But you all knew she was sitting and talking shit about me just a couple months ago behind my back. And none of you said a damn word. And I've never done anything. I said, Sassy, I'm the one who was sending, and I sent them to her, sending Booze messages, asking him to stop and leave you alone, that he's going too far with stuff. I was the one doing it. While East was the one blaming you because he was doing it, because you kept going to his page. I sent Sassy all this. Sassy sees all this stuff, but she still, whatever. I'm at this point, I don't care. I mean, what they do is what they do. I don't want to hear their whining when they figure out what she is. But that's what floors me. That's why I don't watch them anymore. I've got nothing I need to say to any of them. Beverly was on the phone with East when East said to me, if you go back to Grace, I won't have nothing else to do with you. And Beverly said, that's not fair. He needs to do what he needs to do for his family. And she was on the phone. She even took up for me to East on the phone. It's the most insane thing I've ever seen in my life. But I told her, I said, where the hell's your all's loyalty? I mean, every one of you stabbed me in the back, and I ain't never done nothing to any of them. Ain't said a bad, you won't find one text message where I freaking badmouthed any of you. None of you. And that's what's crazy about it.
Hey, Bear, you know where my sunglasses are at?
So
Well,
that's what I
I
told her.
mean,
Ultra, that's what I told her too. I said, "Can I ask you what happened with you and Laura's friendship, yours and Ultra's friendship?" I said, "Because you see that," and she was like, "Well, this was said and this was said," and I said, "So, like my friendship with Ultra, my friendship with Laura, my friendship with
down
you,
there behind the
and
nightstand of yours, will you grab them?
and Carrie," I said, "there is so many," was all based on what East was saying. I said, "Do you see the common denominator here?" And she sent back and she said, "I see the common denominator in every situation." And then I asked her, I said, "Well, why don't you tell me what she said to you?" And she never would answer me back because she knows the truth. That's the thing. That she knows what the truth is. She knows what she's dealing with. She knows East ain't loyal to her and makes fun of her. I've showed her just a smidget. But I'm just going to keep, every time East opens her mouth with bullshit that I can show different, I'm going to. And East can just keep making herself look like a fucking idiot, is all I can tell her. But what she's basing on is I ain't getting no views. They have reported my account so bad, my shit,
Hold
of me
on.
making videos.
I wanted to talk to you about that, Craig. I don't think that's the case. I think that's everybody since the United States took it over. I don't think you can go viral or get a lot of views off random bullshit anymore because we were just looking at Hellcat's page. There's no views. Bear's page, I mean, she gets views on certain things, but everybody's pages are like that right now. I don't think that. I thought I was shadow banned, and I was getting a notification saying I was not shadow banned, but something, and it finally went away after I verified. But I mean, have y'all noticed that?
Well, but see if you go down my videos, I was getting 3,000 views on
Yeah, but how
videos
long
right
ago was
before
that?
this, just right before me and East had that falling out and all that. And then I've had 16 videos reported on my page. 16 videos so far reported on my page that I've only lost 2 that I've had to, but now it's like I'm just not getting nothing. And it's, when I send in a help ticket or whatever, asking what the problem is, they're telling me that I'm not posting the right content.
Yeah, well, yeah, they're gonna say that. I mean, I did a little experiment last night just because other people have been talking about it. When you see those videos of people saying, "Hey, TikTok just gave us a new feature or whatever," you have to do that shit. I mean, you have to do it to push your content out. Like I'm not doing all the things because I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about views. Where I get my entertainment is here in a live stream. So I mean, we just do this for our people, you know, and
That's
with
all I'm
people.
doing.
So I don't keep up with how to increase your views, but I know like somebody said a while back, you know, and if you notice this, Sam, Brittany, Anna, all of them, they're all about their stories now. Even Bella, all about their stories, and I just don't do fucking stories. So there's, I mean,
the storage is where I'm getting my stuff out because that's where I'm getting so when people are going and looking at my stories more than they are at my page or whatever, but the stories I'm getting double, some of them triple the views that I get on a post. And I'll get comments and messages in my stories more than I do on my other. So it's that's the only way I can get my shit out. That's why I've been posting more stories. But but I don't care about the views. The only thing I'm doing here is just putting out where East is lying. I'm just trying to show she's a liar. Period. I can give a rat's ass about my views. I can give a rat's ass about this. I don't give a
Bear, we need to do it again. I think I fucked it up when I put eye drops back in my eyes. Sorry, I'm having an issue with my eyes. I cut grass today and my eyes are all jacked up.
Uh-oh. But yeah, I mean, that's it. That's all I've been posting. It's just showing East lies, dude. And that's all I give a damn about. And that's as long as she sees it and a couple of people on this app sees it, I can give a rat's ass. I just want people to know what a liar she is. And that's just what I'm doing. So.
All right. Go ahead. All right.
I'm going to. I mean, that's the thing. It's just like see, she posts stuff. She had me blocked. She posts stuff. And what?
Oh, that hurt.
What? You want another one? You want to watch Shin Sonic? You can't watch Shin Sonic. That's scary stuff. But she puts this stuff out like she thinks I'm not going to see or hear that she's telling a complete lie, like her saying she's never looked up Bill Benton. Are you freaking serious? I mean, she didn't only just send me Bill Benton stuff. She sent it in a group chat of Bill Benton and Christy Love and Christy Love's husband. All of their stuff, Lady in Black.
Well, I'll tell you where we're getting where we're getting a lot of entertainment is, watching her live streams, and you got to kind of prepare for it a little bit. But I mean, we've just been playing it by ear, but watching her live streams from right now, like on the streaming app, and then going over to rewatch and watching live streams from like a year ago and just listening to how much she contradicts herself or how much she lies back then. I mean, it's been pretty entertaining.
Matt said she's live right now, flipping out. Well, I mean, stop your lying, East. I mean, Jesus Christ, man. I mean, you've got the same damn message. Are they streaming us, or am I just talking in the air?
I don't know. Is somebody streaming us? Oh.
Hey.
Who said that? It wouldn't surprise me.
No.
There's also something going on with TikTok, like the stream recorders are being late posting recordings, and you're going and clicking on her profile, and you can't see that she's you see that she's live, but you can't find where she's at. Somebody said that's a TikTok thing that's happening to a lot of people, but
I thought it was when they was private or something.
I don't think she's gone private. I mean, they're still showing up on the streaming app, so I don't think that's what it is.
She is saying Craig won't jump in the box.
And that's just it. She wants you in a box, and that's why I say don't do it. Don't get in a box with that bitch at all. Look, Craig, he sent Laura a message last night around 1:30 in the morning saying my boxes are open, and Laura blocked her ass and she didn't even respond. But see, she wants you in her box. I wouldn't go in there. Like, I mean, we just listened to this yesterday, and I muted you, if you didn't know. Like GOP back then, I was just talking to Big Dog Lefty about that shit in a live stream. We were talking about GOP, and I was like, GOP, I mean, as far as videos and as far as trolling, GOP's got one up on y'all right now. That's what I told GOP. I said, you got one up on them. Don't go in that live stream. And what happened when GOP came in your live stream? You and Big Dog Lefty just tore his ass a new one as far as damn trolling and shit. I remember telling him that last year. We just watched it last night, but that's why I say do not. I mean, I'm not telling you what to do, but I mean, take my advice for once, Craig. Do not get in the box with that bitch.
I'm not going to get in a box with her because, like I was saying, and Rocker pulled up some things and it muted me. But earphones or whatever.
No, I
Did-
muted you. He
Oh,
was
did you?
loud in the
Oh,
background. I muted it.
Oh, I'm sorry. But no, I'm not going to, because I'd end up losing my account, because the day that she was screaming, Craig's here, B, Craig's here, B, I'm going to do to her. I will drag her. She won't sleep another 48 hours. And then I'm going to get restricted, and they're going to go report me. That's all they would do. So that's why I ain't going in a box with you, East, when I can sit over here and just expose every lie
Playing some
you put out.
iPhone.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if she's live streaming us right now or not. I don't know. I mean, Mutt jokes a lot because he's from Tennessee, and he'll joke and say, "I can hear her all the way over here at my house and shit."
No, I love Mutt. I know he wasn't doing anything. No, I'm not upset about it. No, she can go in live and try to get me in a box all she wants, man. I'm not, listen, I've said this 1,000 times. I don't take trash out to pull it out of the dumpster and play with the shit again. I just don't do it. The East, she's a liar. And I mean, slowly but surely, we're up to right at 40 people on this side of TikTok that she has dug into their lives. And that's insane. So I ain't worried about her. She don't bother me at all. Trust me. But I'm going to make a post of all the times that she sent. You need to take charges out on Brittany. You need to call the cop. You need to call the courthouse. Here, keep messing with Dodge. That night that she called, her and GOP called the long arms and pretended they were me, she sent me a text and says, keep doing what you're doing, or something along the lines. I can't quote it, but it was, keep doing what you're doing so we can get him arrested. Talk about you. So I have that in messages. She is a gang member that was constantly wanting me to file lawsuits, wanting me to constantly call the long arm of the law, constantly. And I have all those messages, East. You need to go look, girl. I don't think the girl can read. Honest to God, I mean, she's obviously illiterate as shit, or she would take the time to read her damn text message.
Oh, I know. I gotta swap phones for a second so I can check something. I'll be right back. Yeah, well, it's all good. When Bear gets back, I'm going out to Dash and shit. But if Angel, I don't know. Normally we go to Angel's live, but I haven't heard from Angel today. Maybe you can go live or something. We'll come in there.
Yeah, I'll try. I've got some stuff here I got to get done here at the house, but I'm going to try to here later. But all right, guys, well, I'm gonna let you go. I'll talk to you in a bit.
All right, later, man.
See you guys.
Craig.
Hey, somebody say Craig.
Hi, Craig.
Oh, bye. Okay, see you. Bye.
Bye.
All right, we're gonna get back to what we were talking about here in a second. But I gotta check something real quick.
I'm gonna say this in the most humble.
Thank you, Chelsea. I don't know why we're on this account. Why did we go live on this account?
I have no idea. You the one picked the account.
All right, let's reset and get back where we're supposed to be. I didn't know we were on this account. And I need to. I guess you don't know me, Bear, where you at? Can somebody send me You Don't Know Me and Jeepin' 15's account so if they're blocked, I can get them off there? We'll be right back.